God, I love this intro. I just watched this screen for ages. Watch the girl walking towards the camera. And this bang of music. Yoink. No. What is up, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. The Vtuber avatar is frozen right now because my phone ran out of battery. So, and I forgot to charge it. So, we are temporarily frozen. My OBS, I think my OBS is broken. I've noticed it's lagging like crazy. Like it's using up 70% CPU and I don't know why. Uh oh, an encoder error occurred while recording. What? Huh? Oh, that fixed everything. I think it's that plugin. I turned it off, but... Am I still live? It says I'm still live. I'm gonna have to reinstall OBS again, and I don't know. I'm scared if it delete all my scenes. It took me forever to make OBS how I like it. I'm scared. Yo, what's up, Lich? How you doing, beautiful? Play some, shall we? Play some. We're already a bit late. I wanted to stream a lot earlier today, but I was busy. Took me longer to get things done than I wanted to. Then I had to do some washing and jump in the shower. I didn't have enough clothes to have a shower, so I had to wash first. Working your way through Aloha. Have you started the new Pokemon game yet? Because you got it for your birthday or Christmas, right? What do we got left to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 9 more permits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Nice. And 2 more headhunts for the lady in flame. You kind of did not entirely. I need to get back to it. I'm still trying to get a shiny Eevee because I only really want a shiny Eevee so I can have shiny Umbreon and then I'll just complete the game. But I've kind of been stopped there for a while. All right, we're gonna figure out a lightning team. Maybe I won't do that today. I kind of want to just crack on the story today. I have friends. Oni's online. Jason's online. Floaty is online. Damn, everyone's online. People loving the game, huh? I'm glad it's a very good game. Oh, Peruga got the same character I did, the Blaze. He got Blaze. Chen Pome. Except, it looks like Chen also got Blaze. I'm not surprised Chen likes Blaze, considering he is a big fan of, what's her face from the Hoyo games, the red hair girl. Oh, I think my phone's online. Give it another minute or so to charge and we should be fine. How many pulls have we got saved right now? I haven't done much because I've been saving for the stream, but I want to hit the game hard this week. So we don't have many pulls there. But Oni said that he got enough free pulls from the story to finish this banner. I don't even know who I'd like from this banner anymore because I want to be a Yvonne main when she comes out. I'm saving for her. And until then, I'm loving my Fluidity. I'm not even trying to say her name, Fluidity, aka Ubo. I don't even know who I want for this banner. You get Ardelia for free. I guess Last Right, maybe. 'Cause I don't think Last Right works with Yuveni anymore. She used to in the beta, but I think they changed how Yuveni and Last Right work, so I don't think they really go together that well. How many? Okay, so I gotta make sure we don't spend those. We've got one of those, which we've got to spend before this banner runs out anyway, so let's do a YOLO roll on there, because that runs out soon anyway. So we're just doing one, and we'll pull the lever. Nope, looks like it's the same place. What percentage is my phone on? Usually if it gets to like 5 or 10%, I can usually start turning the camera on.
Endfield 行動隊 Z7 隊長明け栗ただいま参りました管理人レポート概要予算の見積もり作戦計画すべて作成完了です どちらから確認されますか
Actually, it's connected already. Okay, cool. Never mind. We'll turn it on now. Hey, Hello, I'm moving. Hello. Oh, I'm not a statue anymore. Alright, let's get to my main team. Gotta remember all the buttons again. Deploy. Oh, that's the point. I was wondering, actually, if Ardelia would fit better into my team comp instead of administrator. Oh, she's so cute. What the hell? What the hell? Massive damage, recovers some SP. Hopes on Wiš'adel and rams the target, deal nature damage. The target has corrosion and consume the corrosion and apply physical susceptibility and art susceptibility. So she kind of might work. We could use her battle skill for when the rotation is off cooldown or on cooldown. So it gives us a bit extra damage maybe. Or we could pop Ferelli's skill. What is corrosion again? How do you proc corrosion? Is corrosion just nature on the thing? I need to try it out. Because if Floret's skill procs corrosion, then we could just do that and then go into the full combo. Because I know they'd have arc susceptibility as well. Combo trigger when the controller operator performs the final strike on an enemy with no stacks of vulnerability or arts infliction, launches a homing volcanic cloud at a target that deals nature damage. When close enough to the target, volcanic cloud explodes after a short delay, dealing half nature damage, possibly temporarily applying corrosion to nearby enemies. I could try her. We could try. See if she fits in, but I don't know if she'll fit. It depends on how the stacks work. Let's try her in this team instead of administrator. Senpai. Did she have a healer though? What was her ultimate do? Are they into some volcanic state and summons aid related multiple copies of the body thrown into random entry? Donate damage you can only take one hit. Okay. Senpai? Senpai? Alright, let's go do the story. Cracking on right with the story today. Everything good, chat? Everything looked fine? I think everything's working fine, right? Senpai?
アンドレスさん、頼まれていたものを持ってきました。それに副産物センターには作業員が残っていて、緊急対策案に従って修復作業に入るところです。God, this game looks good. Look at the details on her tail. You can see like every little scale and everything. Sheesh.
助かったよ、ペリカ監察官管理人。後で状況は新主任にも報告しておくから。中枢エリアにはまだ壊されたものが多く残されているが。 結晶外角があれば応急処置ができる。でも、センちゃんの天下無双の剣を無駄にしたくなかったし、みんなが任務に出てるうちに自動採掘の設備を用意しておいたんだ。管理人、エンドフィールドの携帯式最高機は鉱物スポットに設置するだけで自動で動くんだ。近くで試してみてくれ。
mining rigs are facilities specialized for mining. I want to move the mic a little bit. Specialized for mining, placed on mining spots. Too far away from the camera, it's not working properly. There we go. Mining rigs can be placed on mining spots. Different mining rigs can mine different materials. Lower mining rigs are incapable of mining higher tiers. The portable Originium rig mines iridium ore and uses a fraction of its power. Itself, it does not need to be connected to power grid to keep mining. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Bonnie? I'm too stupid to remember what I have at which base. Need to make an Excel or something? What do you mean? What, like the factory, or is there only one factory? I don't know how any of the factory stuff works yet. We've not unlocked it. Are you talking about the factories or the mining drills, the oil rigs? Oh, I love this game. It's so beautiful. I can't help but just get lost in just staring at everything, like the character detail, the world detail. I need her to do the thing. She hasn't done the thing yet to me. There it is! No, no, no. Don't look at the tail. Yay. Wait, can you have more than one factory? I thought it was just like one ginormous factory in one location. Place the Organium rig. I think it was right trigger to go into this, right? L1. I don't remember the buttons again. Facility list, is it? Portable Organium rig. Place. Can I place on my hotbar? Ooh, that looks cool. That's mining. Ooh, it's pretty. That's cool. I like the sound effects. I like the sound effects. I'm gonna let the smart people make factories so just you make it. Yeah, I want to try it myself, and then I'm not saying I won't copy someone else's as well, but I want to try it myself first because I do like building. I like sim games. Played like tons of like Sim City, City Skylines, and stuff like that. I never played Factorial though. So it might be completely different than what I'm expecting. Wait, why is this one glowing? Mine ores and factor of its power does not need to be connected to the power grid. Can automatically mine Organium on its own. Or replace the portable rig will be stored at its cache. If the cache is full, the portable rig will stop working. Oh, dude, is this something you have to claim on its own? Like, you know, I posted a screenshot of like someone who's put zip wires all over the mining areas. Is this it? Is this the one that you go to collect them? Oh, that drill looks so good. I think it is, right? Yeah, because this is one of the locations, so... No, it was these things. It was these things where he placed the zip wires. I want to build my own zip wire network like that. It looks really cool. Quick way to get around. I'm hoping eventually they'll make like a motorbike or something, because in the cutscene there was a motorbike and it looked really cool, and I want to ride around on a motorbike everywhere. That'd be sick. My god, I forgot how beautiful this game looks. I'm just getting lost again, just staring at like the grass and the characters. Focus. Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? Entering core area. Here. Do you just put it all in? Move to factory. Ba-doop. 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 I need to produce 30. So, how have you been, chat? How's your day? What color underwear are you wearing? What? Is there anything, Grand Vision. That sword looks cool. The weapons look sick. Arcing and knighting. Black? Ooh, black. Mine are black too. Wearing black boxer shorts. I need to get the monthly pass. The monthly pass is always the best value in gacha games. Like paying £5 a month. It's always really worth it. You get what, one temple a month plus a little bit extras. Just for £5. It's pretty worth it. And you instantly get 12 of those coins. And then over the course of the month you get a 10 pull basically. What is the other thing though? What is no. Okay, good job I haven't typed in any information yet. What is this thing? What is the thing next to the, is that like an XP boost or something? Daily rewards for 30 days. I know the Originium, but that, like the injection thing next to it. I don't know what that is. Armaments. I'm not spending anything into Yvonne because I want Yvonne's guns and I want her weapon and her. So we're saving everything. This is the End Mystery's weapon, I'm pretty sure, right? Wild Wanderer. Can I have a look at these without buying them? What is this? A 5-star weapon. Intellect boost, electric, wilderness cluster, harsh intensive when the warrior flies. Okay, so that's Perlicia's main weapon, obviously, right? Has to be. Finchester. Solidification. I don't actually know who uses ice. Maybe that's meant to be. No, because she's not ice. She's electric, right? You can kind of tell whose weapons are meant to be whose because they have like that look to them, right? Like this has to be. What's her face? Lacerate, right? She's a sword user. This has got to be Ardeli's. Capture games always have like the weapon theme of their user. Corrosion, yeah. I think the injection is stamina. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Sean? Wedge. That's a good weapon for Floretti and Yvonne, but well, hopefully I'm going to get Yvonne's weapon because we're going to be rolling on Yvonne. And hopefully, you know, we'll get a couple more of these arsenal issues from the free rolls we get. And the free tickets we get for like the current rate up, and then hopefully that should be enough for me to be able to get Yvonne's weapon when I roll on her too. We're saving all the poets for her, so we're guaranteed to get her. If we have a little bit extra, maybe we'll roll on Angelina because twin tails and cute. Damn, these weapons look so cool. The guns look a bit meh. This is the coolest looking gun, I think. Looks really cool. I like that. The sword look incredible. Incredible. Bond quota. Is this all currency from your factories? No, this can't be currency from your factory, right? What is it? Certificate recognized from traveling. Gifting. Gift onboarding. That's from Rolls? Okay. Is this one from your factory then? AIC? Endpoint exchange quota. Oh, this is the pity on the weapons, I'm guessing, right? This is the currency you get from the banners of the weapon banner if you don't hit it. Or dupes, I guess, or something like that. Okay. We should be done now. We stored enough. Oh, wait, I need more. Shit, I need 4 more. Ah! Give me the resources. Clogged. Is there no way to make all this stuff like automatically go to the resource mining center? I do 50 at a time, okay. Need 4 more. Huh? Okay.
Yosh, yosh. これだけあれば十分だ。材料は全部揃ったよ、管理人。試作モデルの修理作業は俺に任せてくれ。でも
I want to get that mask for my Vtuber avatar, but I can't find it anywhere online. When a game this big comes out, usually people make like resources for free, or just like $5 to buy it. Alarm brakes seem to be hurting your prototype.
ランドブレーカーが
You know the administrator's mask? Usually when a game like this comes out, someone makes it for like your VTuber avatar, or you can just shove it on like an item, an asset they call it.
素人がちょっと触っただけで壊れちゃうのに。それに
So I could put it on like glasses on my cat.
超域研究のために開発した実験的なもので、ランドブレーカーの役に立つとも思えないけど。
No one's done it yet though. Seems odd and rather suspicious to me.
なんか変だけど、もしかしたら闇市とかで高く売ろうとしてただけかも。とにかく回収できてよかったよ。まずは今できることをしなくちゃね。何か分かったらすぐ連絡するよ。
何か分かったか。What's this? Oh, it's Kitty.
管理人、
Queen
アンドリー
Jiang.
から報告を受けました。
Jiangxi.
お疲れ様でした。増援は間もなくオリジニウム副産物センターに到着する予定です。次は武器庫に向かっていただけますか？武庫エンジニアとずっと連絡が取れていないのです。入り口も襲撃によって崩れ、瓦礫で塞がれてしまっています。今付近にいたエンドフィールドのオペレーターが状況確認に向かっています。後ほど皆さんにも連絡があるかと。管理人、状況は思ってた以上に良くないね。
Who's Mei Mei?
崩れた建物の瓦礫は人の力では動かせそうにないし、重機もすぐには調達できそうにない。道を作るには塞がってる部分を爆破するしか方法がないかもしれないよ。危機対策班のみんなにはお手数かけちゃうけど、オリジニウム粉末をできるだけたくさん持ってきてくれる？武器庫の入り口で待ってるからさ。オリジニウム粉末か。まあ毛玉 G ならさ、なんとかできるよね。
今回は粉砕機の出番だな。
Oh, we finally get to do some more factory stuff.
何でも粉々にできるエンドフィールド金星万能の機械だ。強薬コアに行けば粉砕機を作れる。やっぱり強薬コアはすごい。予測通りだ。
すごい。
でもまだ実地データが不足しているから、管理人まだ手伝ってくれると助かるよ。強薬コアの近くに設置しよう。
Use PC to construct a shredding unit. Facility list. Only costs 5 to construct, that's pretty cheap. Bling! Place. Does it matter where we put this for now? Does it have to be inside this pylon for power, or is this whole area powered? I'm assuming it's powered in this whole area, right? Because it's still white. Nothing changes, doesn't turn red or anything. Just shove it here for now. The corner.
管理人、粉砕機の操作画面で使い方はチェックできるからな。
Shredding in an HC factory, replace material shredding them. Press to view the formula shredding. We can see shredding unit ordinary powder to produce organ or to produce powder. Press circle to see formals. Okay. There is not enough formula to press square to move. Oh, square is quick move, that's nice.
ね、簡単でしょ。精錬炉と似たようなもんだし。よし、早速粉砕機を使ってオリジニウム粉末を加工しよう。
Like how it's all moving. Some shredding ASMR.
よーし、武器庫に出発。武寮出てからずっとやってなかったしさ。でっかい花火、景気よくね。確かあの武器庫もエンドフィールドの武庫エンジニアが管理していたはずです。武庫エンジニアって言えばさ、エンドフィールドにずーっと武器抱えてる女の子いるよね。
I remember the buttons for we're in combat.
エンドフィールドの武庫エンジニアはどんな武器にも精通した達人ばかり。チェンが見たという女の子、それは 武庫エンジニアの総責任者よ。今度管理人とチェンにも正式に紹介します。きっと気が合うと思うから。
Still really love Ubel. She's a lot of fun. A bit slow, but it's fine. Her animations make up for it. I thought she was a crocodile, but I think she's a snake apparently, right? Or like the animal she's like sharing DNA with or whatever. I thought she was like a crocodile or an alligator, but she's a snake. Snake. Slippery snake. Everybody get the tree! Pile on the tree! Sorry, Pepper. We need your fillets. Oh, I haven't actually had a proper look at our deli. Cute! Wait, let me switch. Let's have a look at her. Whoa. Whoa, her shoes. Oh my goodness. Those boots. They don't look very safe. Damn, she's cute. The clothes in this game are incredible. Aww. She's got a little sheepy pets. Oh, the sheep looks so fluffy. Wow. Is her skirt kind of burnt? Kinda is. Does she have a thing where she gets like embarrassed as well? Yeah, I'm loving it, Sean. I mean, I'm a huge like fan of Arknights and its lore anyway. Like, I played the original Gacha game for its like 2 or 3 years it was released, and I would still be playing it today. I just didn't like the gameplay. It was fun to begin with, then it kind of grew old fast. And the events were very time consuming. But I still keep up with the story though, and like read the wiki pages and you know, watch the anime and everything. But I absolutely love the Arknights lore and characters. Yeah, the gameplay's fun. I'm really enjoying it. And the world is just beautiful. Like, I just find myself just like standing around, like, look at this truck. Look at the detail that went in this truck. Like the rust and everything, like you could, it looks so real. You feel like you could touch it and feel like, you know, a little bit of the paint would start coming off on your hand. And just the shading and everything. Like playing on PC, and look at the shading in this area with the shadows and the bushes. Like, I've never seen such a beautiful game. Like the most beautiful game that I always talk about is Cyberpunk, but this even rivals that. And the combat is pretty simplistic so far. I mean, making some combos for characters is really fun. But so far, you know, it's just your typical beginner gacha game where it's pretty easy to begin with. But they're not going to throw the hard stuff at you right away. They want people to learn how to play before they throw the hard modes and whatnot at you. But then even if they don't, to me, this game is satisfying enough because you don't always really need a game to be hard, right? Like if I want to challenge, I'll go play like something like a Dark Souls game or Monster Hunter or something like that. So I'm okay with just having a game that's relatively easy to play, but it just gives you all the dopamine you need because of the cool animations. Like sometimes you don't need a game to be difficult if you could just do flashy shit, you know? A bit like, well, I say Punishing Grey Ribbon. Punishing Grey Ribbon I think is quite difficult. But that game just looked visually incredible when you're in combat. So I think having a game that's not necessarily hard, but it just looks fantastic when you're doing all these combos and popping off finishers and whatever, and it just feels good to do and looks good. I don't think it matters if the game is difficult or not. That's just my opinion. Maybe you just didn't find the right characters, because sometimes with gacha games it is really dependent on the characters as well. Like, for example, a lot of the Hoyo games, Genshin, for example, I really didn't enjoy Genshin until I got Ula and Ayaka and stuff, and then I started to really enjoy it. Yeah, kind of thing like that. You know, because a lot of the characters play different. Like some are really slow, some are pretty fast. Well, people keep saying that about the factory mode, but you got to understand that once you get past the tutorial, you can just copy other people's design. You don't have to really interact with the factory at all. I see a lot of people saying that, and I don't think people realize that you can copy other people's plans. So you don't actually have to build your own factory. You just have to do the tutorial stuff. But once you do all that and you get access to the blueprints, you can just copy other people's designs. So you don't have to really do anything with the factory. So you just have to do all the tutorial and story stuff to get to that point. I haven't really played too much Wuwa. I only played it in the beginning, first couple of months. But yeah, the combat in Wuwa does look pretty hardcore. I remember it's like a really tight rotation for the what was her name? The demon lady that I liked with the ram in that character. Explosives are made by power organ, yeah, okay. Explosive field crafting. Making explosives, okay. So I should be able to craft those now myself, right? Hardest thing about this game is remembering the buttons. Got to play it enough and then it'll become muscle memory eventually. How does one craft the bombs? Can I craft them yet? They said something about crafting them earlier, but I kind of it kind of went in one ear out the other. The side quest asked you to make them? Okay. I say I didn't think I could craft them just yet, but it just mentioned it in that quest there about like you can craft them. Even without rotations, the bosses give you ample opportunity to express skill, or to get hit 10 times in a row and barely beat the farming node at 10% health. What is that in Wuwa? Wuwa was another game that I think I would have stuck with it if I was able to get Charlotta, like a character I really wanted, because while the characters in that game were fun, and the goat lady was really fun to play, she wasn't like something that would be long term. It was just like a temporary fix, but I wasn't able to get Charlotta, so I kind of lost interest in that game then. Some gacha games, like, while they're really fun, like for me personally, I can't really vibe with them unless I get a character I really like. And all it takes is just that one character and I'll play the game forever. Ooh, the wall's pretty with all the guns and swords. Oh, he's dead. I find it interesting that you say the combat was repetitive in this game, considering that's what like they were in more game. And this game kind of has a bit more than others in combat. Like Wuwa was just about like playing as one character, and then just doing like combo rotations with your ultimate. But this one has like ultimate rotations, but it also has like combo skills where you need to like do cool combos with your team. So I'm not saying this game's harder than Wuwa in combat wise, or there's more to it, but I think it's about equal. You know, I wouldn't say this is more repetitive than any other game like Genshin, just doing your ultimate rotations and getting your reactions going and whatnot. It is a bit slower though, combat wise for sure, but I think it ramps up later once you get more characters and more gear and you understand like how the combo system works and you're doing all your combos and your combo skills are using your actual skills and your ultimates, because there's like three levels to it really. You've got auto attacks, you've got your combo skills where you do combination attacks with other people, and then you have your actual skills, and then you have an ultimate, you know. And there's quite a lot of depth with the combos you can do as well. Like this team I'm running here, if I can ever show you, if I fight a boss or something, I can show you like the cool rotation it has. But from what I played in WoW, I think the combos aren't any different, because like with the team I used in WoW, it was a very tight rotation. It was like a 30-second, or not 30-second rotation, but it was like just a rotation that was exactly the same. It's like I don't know. When you say repetitive, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird, especially in a gacha game, because they're all repetitive in combat, because they all have like a rotation you have to do. You know, whether it's Genshin or Wuwa, there's always an optimal route for, like, you know, doing this one, applying this one to get all the debuffs on, then going back to your main DPS character, popping their ultimate, doing their burst rotation, their window, blah blah blah, you know. Oh, this is stockpile stuff. We're almost at the same spot as me. Nice! Well, I haven't been playing. I've only been playing a little bit off stream, but I've only been exploring. I've been saving story for on stream, so hopefully I'm going to hit it hard this week, though. Because my kitty cat seems fine, touch wood. She's sleeping right behind me. I think we're on the right medicine dosage, so I don't have to worry about her too much. Obviously, I'm still going to keep an eye on her all the time. But yes. Should I buy all of these? I mean, we might as well, right? We have plenty enough money. Just buying one of everything won't hurt. They only cost 100. We'll probably get all these for free or anything later, but it's only like, what, 1,000 at most, and we have 29,000 of these resources right now, so don't think it hurt just to buy the whole thing. I just haven't playing because Con was last weekend and I'm moving on Saturday. Yeah, I know. You were meant to be back on the 10th because we were meant to be gaming together, or like maybe doing some duo 2x KO or something that we talked about. And you were like, yeah, I'll be back on the 10th. And then you abandoned me. Wait, did we have Smosh? Yeah, we've had that for a while. Did you ask a question? No, I didn't ask a question. I was just talking about the combat in this one and other games and saying that they're pretty much similar and they're all repetitive. I don't think Wuwa has anything special in terms of rotation wise than this game or any other gacha game. Yes. Weapons. Switch. No, I don't want to switch. He already has like the best weapon I have right now. Okay, yeah. I understand all this. Swipe and pull. Yeah, what's up, Kelvin? Yeah, sure, lend me your credit card, weeps. I also find them to be kind of the same. Yeah, I don't think, like, I'm not defending this game because I'm not like, maybe in the past, like many years ago, I was a bit silly, but you know, these days I feel like I'm pretty normal and I approach things very objectively and non-biased. But even though this is by far my favorite gacha game right now, I don't feel the combat in this game is any different to any other game. Not how do I word that? I mean, in terms of like rotation or samey sort of thing, like this game definitely has a lot of different things compared to like Wuwa or Genshin or anything like that. But in the grand scheme of things, it's still the same basic rotation in every game. Like, you know, it's not like it's an RPG where you're doing different skills and, you know, you got like 20 different skills you can take out of magic and whatnot, you know. Repetitive wasn't probably the wrong word. Didn't feel as good as Wuwa. Yeah, okay. That's a bit better. I can understand that. Wuwa's definitely is more fast-paced, but I feel this game flows better. Personally, Wuwa's rotations were really tight. Like if you want to do like max, like optimal damage, you had some really tight-ass rotations. It was kind of cool though. It's fun, but I feel the combat is more fluid in this one, but it's definitely faster-paced in Wuwa. But again, when Wuwa released, it wasn't that crazy either, and this game has just come out. As with any game, you got to give them time to cook, and the characters come out, and you know, new rotations happen, and you know, new stuff happens, and gameplay might get a bit faster, and bosses obviously get harder. And me getting my message. Baker is back in the valley. Got something nice from Proto. Meet me where we first met. Exactly, Weebs. That's what I was saying earlier, dude. I was saying, like, I don't necessarily want my gacha game to be difficult. Like, I'm happy with having a gacha game that's pretty easy in combat and just giving me dopamine by how cool it looks, right? You know? Like, that's one of the reasons why I like... Oh, wait, am I live still? My Twitch chat says connecting. Am I live? I haven't dropped any frames on OBS, so I'm assuming Twitch just died. Twitch chat just died for a second. Yeah, so... Like, I say this all the time, I understand people who might play gacha games as like their main game and they want the challenge in that game, but usually most gacha games are pretty accommodating. They usually have different difficulty levels, like you'll have like a normal, hard mode, the extreme mode, blah blah blah. And most of it's still kind of accessible to free-to-play players. You just have to play a bit harder. But I say this a lot too, like in a game like this, I don't really care if the game's difficulty is hard. Like this game alone, just how beautiful it is, and I love the Arknights lore and story. So that's already got me invested. But let's just say I didn't have any interest in Arknights at all, like the lore or whatever. I'd be okay playing this type of game just as long as it gives me the dopamine of doing some sick combos, you know? Like it doesn't have to, the fights don't have to be hard. Like that's one of the fun things about Devil May Cry, right? If you play Devil May Cry, as an example, you can just go freaking wild, you know, do all these sick ass combos that might not be optimal, but it just looks cool as shit. And it's generally pretty easy games. But then you've also got the hard mode for people that actually want to try the game and struggle and do all the sick combos while having like a really hard time in a boss fight, you know. But if I actually want a challenge, I'll just go play like a Souls game, or go play League of Legends, or go play a fighter, or go play a shooter or something. You know, I feel like I don't know. I don't want to say like people are too picky these days, but I feel like sometimes people expect too much out of games. Like, and I gotta understand what the game it is. Like gacha games as a whole, they are generally pretty easy because the main goal of a gacha game, while you want it to be like they care about the players, in the end of the day, any game company just care about the money, really. Some companies might actually truly care about their players, but they still need money. So they've got to make the gacha game relatively easy so new players can get into the game and play, right? I like to use Floaty as an example, even though he's a gamer, so you know he's having no issue with this game, but he's never really played gacha games, and he doesn't really like Souls-like games either. So he's able to come and play this game, learn the skills, and do pretty cool combos and have fun and really enjoy it. I've got him addicted to this game. He usually hates gacha games and never touches them with a 6-foot pole, but because he likes the cyberpunk aesthetic like me, and this game is like, you know, Arknights always has like a very cyberpunky feel. He's really loving this game. But yeah, I don't think gacha games need to really be hard. You know, like that's one of the things. Like I think Punishing Grey River probably has the best overall time with that, because the Punishing Grey River combos look incredible and the gameplay looks incredible. There's also like a high difficulty level there. But yeah, to me personally, I don't care if this game difficulty gets hard. There are people that, you know, kind of think, oh, it's too easy right now, I want difficult, I want a challenge. I'm like, I don't give a shit about a challenge, I just want to do all these combos with these cyclic characters and do some self-craziness, you know? I don't know. I understand why people want a challenge, but at the end of the day, again, the game just came out. It's like 5 days old, right? Even any game I can remember on the market, whether it's Wuwa, Genshin, Triple Z, any gacha game, none of them had like difficult content on like the first like week of release. They want to give people time to play the game and learn the combos, learn the characters, learn the systems, and then the, you know, first patch, then they'll add like crazy bosses or whatever, you know? People just expect too much too fast because we have a really zoomer mentality these days. Just gotta slow down. Give it some time. You know, give it some time. Don't complain about a game that's just been out for like 3 days. You know? It's just 3 days. Exactly. Yeah, that's another issue as well. Like the game's been out 3 days, so, or 4 to 5 days now, I guess. So, you know, there might already be some crazy bosses in the game that people just not got to yet, you know? Well, there probably has been some people that's got to it, but... Whoa, this area, just look how incredible this looks. This looks so crazy. Yeah, I haven't eaten today yet. Because if I did, my stream would be even later. I wanted to start really early today because I wanted to play for like 10 hours, but something came up, so maybe I can play a little longer tomorrow. I won't have to do as much tomorrow. I still gotta do some cleaning, but not as much. So yeah, I'd love like, I don't know, like a burrito or something. Cook me something like nice, or like a sandwich, like a burrito or a wrap or something that'd go down great right now. Chimkin wrap or something. Let me catch up with chat, because when I tend to go on a little rant, I don't read chat. Superman League soon? I'll stream League if Oni and Cheeks play with me for sure. And you, Kelvin. I don't mind streaming League. 100% it's very fair to compare a 3-year-old game to a 3D game. Yeah, exactly, Sean. But that's why, you know, I respect you, because I know you wouldn't do anything like that. But the other thing I say is, as you agreed with me earlier about like sometimes gacha games can be bad if you don't have a character, like, and then they can be amazing when you do have a character. Just give this game a chance to cook, you know? If you don't like it now, then just log in for the bonuses, like for 2 minutes, and then wait till a character comes out that you're kind of interested in, and, you know, take it from there. The biggest thing I'd just say is just give some games a chance. Because like I said, I really wasn't a fan of Genshin. I like played it for like a month or so. No, 2 months on release. Didn't really like any of the characters. Stopped playing. Ula came out, got her amazing time. Had an amazing time, you know. She was my girl. Because I missed Ayaka. Because yeah, didn't play much. Trying to the Akali Gunblade is back. Oh, Akali's my main. Did they fix Gunblade or something? Oh hell yeah. I'm waiting for Akali to come into 2xk and then I'll go hard in that game. She is my league waifu. I have literally all her skins. Ari's my second one, but I prefer, if I had on my way, I'd play Akali like 24/7 in that game. Endfield fulfills a niche that no one else is hitting at the moment, which is cool for people who like it. Yeah. I think it's great. But then again, I'm a huge fan of Arknights and lore, so. Like Ultra Kill with style points, exactly, yeah. I don't know. It's just a weird mentality that's around these days that people thinking like gacha games need to be hard. It's like, yeah, I'm okay if it just looks cool as shit and feels cool as shit to play, which it does, you know? Combat's pretty simplistic, but once you get like a really cool combo going, like I have with my free-to-play team, I do this crazy rotation and then it goes into these sick ultimates and, you know, looks sick and feels good. Oh, this is a little thing. She just went 1-8 on Singe. Isn't that what Singe usually does though and still wins the game? They keep talking about my wife for your body, but I don't have her. I'm gonna wait for her banner. Is Jeeks actually streaming League next Sunday? I'm not gonna lie, I actually missed most of his stream this week. Usually I watch it all, or at least have it on the background, but I was ill on Sunday, so I was literally in bed. So I only watched it for like 10 minutes before I fell asleep again. I was not very well on Sunday. Nani? I tuned in when him and Oni was doing like the Final Fantasy 14 dungeon. I was like, no, spoilers! We need to get you on West Weeps, so me, you, Jeeks, Oni, and get another one who can have like a full team together and do Clash. That would be so much fun. I think that would be a right laugh. Maybe stream it, maybe not. One of us could stream it. I think it'd be so much fun. And we just go in with vibes of just having a blast. Not caring about the score or anything. Well, obviously we're trying to win, but, you know. Play like once a week together and stream it just for, you know, the lads get together. My RL's a Nordic Super Server though. You say that, but every time I see you playing or you post a screenshot, you're always playing alone. Do these friends really exist? Are they in the room with you right now, Weeps? I'm just kidding. I should do my best and plead your case. Just make an ult or borrow one of Jeeks. Jeeks has like 20,000 ults on West with like a lot of characters. If you borrow one of Jeeks' ults to play with us, you don't have to bring him in. Well, usually when you queue with someone and you show a screenshot, it usually shows like highlights the people you're in a team with, right? If they ever did a free server transfer, I'm sure we could all like go to the east if you didn't want to come to us, because I have no real connection to stay on the server I'm on. It's just because everyone I knew was on there, but everyone I knew who played is kind of disappeared now, other than Oni and Jeeks. So I've got no real connection to stay on the west, but I'm just not paying for it. When gathering an item in the crafting manual, we make it the gathering so far. Press a view amount. Bug flowers. I see. Reach a milestone amount granted. Homeless. After gathering enough bug flowers, a capital C formula can be claimed here. Crafting manual, gathering rewards. Claim. Claim. I was ANUE and went Ireland because Bonkers Drummer and everyone else were. Well, I didn't have a choice. When they did the whole server split, it put me on West. And the funny thing is that most of my friends were Norwegian, so they were all on East as well. But they all moved to the West because the East servers at that time were a little toxic and way worse than the West. Now we can claim all of these? It doesn't cost anything to claim these, right? I'm just claiming all of this. It's like patterns or something. Formula. I'm guessing this is all my blueprints for crafting stuff, right? No barrel is raw currency. Yeah, if League, I'm surprised League hasn't actually gave a free transfer. They usually used to do it like once a year or every couple of years at least. They would do like a server transfer, or even better, not have server split, because Riot are one of the only companies I know that doing it. It's so annoying because like I actually enjoy playing Valorant, but I can't play Valorant with a lot of people because they're on different. My American friends, you know, we can't play with them in Europe. And it's like, ugh. In what day and age in 2026 does servers even have an East and a West anymore? Like, I understand back in the day when servers weren't all that great and stable, but you know, things are different now. We got like better internet, stabler servers, everything runs better. It's like, come on, League, can you get with the times, please? Can you stop splitting the world up? Just let us play together if we want. Like freaking, like Overwatch might be kind of dead now, but at least one thing was good with Overwatch and some of the other games I played. I could literally just go, I could just log in and go and play with American friends. Heck, even Mecha Break, the new shooting game that came out like last year. Sure, you have to start again, but you keep both accounts. Like for example, I'm playing on EU, but if I want to go into America, I go just switch the server on the browser menu or the launcher to America, and then you know start a new American account, and I'll still keep my EU one. It would just mean that I have to, you know, start from level 1 again or something. But then I would have 2 accounts then, you know. It's like, shit. Get with the times, right? Like, jeez. It's kind of wild. But they still haven't changed it yet. Because there are definitely a lot of games out there that have just as many people as League playing that are free to play. And that don't split everyone up. Or at least they give you an option to change pretty quickly and easily if you want to. Yo, Chen Pome, thank you for the resub. I have to read out manually because my VTS thing is broken. I haven't been bothered to fix it because I'm lazy as fuck. Thank you for the resub, Chen. Appreciate it. 70 months. I could imitate, you know. Thank you for the resub, Chen Pome. What are we doing here? Return to the base and talk to the doctor. The doctor. The doctor is in the house. I just don't know why they still need to split it 2026. Do you think Riot have their own internet? It wouldn't surprise me. Have our own internet so we can leak any game secrets. Speaking of game secrets and leaking, you guys have been hearing the Rainbow Six stuff? That's crazy. Ubisoft might be in big trouble because of everything. All the leak and like Rainbow Six is done, it's finished. There's no way they can recover from that. The game is cooked because of all the hacking. It got hacked twice and it's just a huge cluster mess. Rainbow Six is officially ripped. I don't think there's any way they can cover. And because of Rainbow Six, they've put a halt on almost all their games they're developing. Like Ubisoft they've been struggling. They might go under within next year. It's kind of wild. Yeah, Rainbow Six Siege got hacked and the hackers, they were banning millions of people or thousands of people or like it was like 50-50 whether you got a ban or you got like 1 million free currency. There was some crazy hacking going on, like the biggest game hack of our time. It was really going nuts and they hacked it twice. They were just like banning thousands of people or giving them currency or just doing all sorts of craziness. And yeah. They did it twice. They did it once and it was like another, like 2 weeks later they did it again. So I'm pretty sure that game's cooked. And there was a news post like a couple of days ago, was it? Like Friday? That like, it was like, you know, like I follow a lot of Twitter accounts. You know, there's some Twitter accounts that like follow game media, like, you know, they're like PR or whatever. So they have all the information in the insider, you know, they get all the info. And they were like, Ubisoft to pause this game, you know, this game has been paused, this game in development has been paused, you know. It's going crazy right now. Kind of a shame though, because Ubisoft does have a lot of great IPs that they just never seem to do anything with again. Or they seem to make like a crappy version of it, like, you know, Watch Dogs is crazy, right? Then they didn't really do anything more with it. I've reached Morosopolis. The business is taken care of. Unfortunately, I just received a message about the sighting of a substantial number of Agaole on the road. I've been forced to delay my return. Ugh, I don't think I can make it on time. Please, someone help me get the admin signature. Also, I brought everything on your shopping list. No need to worry about that. Whoa, look how incredible this looks. Look at the shine on the floor. Jeez. Chat, it's gonna take me forever to get through story because I'm just enamored by this world and how crazy good everything looks. I just keep getting distracted. Sheesh. What are these floating trees? That's kind of cool. I want some of them in my house. Like the gravitational trees or something. Work with like magnets. Put like a bonsai tree there or something. Bonsai.
中央制御タワーに基地の各所から報告が上がっています。管理人、それに皆さんも完璧な仕事でした。中枢エリアの基本的な機能はおおむね復旧が完了しました。現時点で残された問題は一つ。総合通信システムが動かないのです。私が構造の修復はしましたが、コア部分に致命的な損傷が見つかり、重要な機密が含まれるユニットで、かつ予備パーツも襲撃によって破損してしまいました。管理に難しいお願いだと分かっているのですが、オリジニウム設備に関してはあなただけの奇跡があります。今はそれにかけるしかないのです。
Huh, Perlicula looks really worried. Look at that facial expression, that's great. Look at her eyebrows and her mouth.
管理人、かつてのあなたは稼働中のオリジニウム設備を感知することができていました。それだけではなく、オリジニウム回路を調整し、設備の改造と修復も行っていました。
These Originium and machinery.
オリジニウムには幅広い用途があり、エネルギー源として利用できるほか、アーツと工業技術を組み合わせることで素材への加工も可能です。タロ2にはオリジニウムを育て採掘する拠点が多く存在しています。私たちの文明はオリジニウムの恩恵によるものなのです。オリジニウムの採掘によって環境や社会的な問題を引き起こした歴史はありますが、それでも私たちは依存するしかありませんでした。オリジニウムは生きるために必要不可欠な物資なのです。
Let me try something. Let me cook.
管理人はまだ目覚めたばかりで、無理にアーツを使えば体への負担になります。私にやらせてください。何か方法があるかもしれませんから。
This isn't the time to get worried about health.
わかりました。けれど、少しでも体調に違和感を感じたら、すぐに
The
中断
boneless
してください。
pizza? What's a pizza?
頼
Do
み
you
ま
mean
したよ。
pizza?
管理人。
Alcohol, free alcohol. So water? Or like root beer? Fix the hub. Base computer node. Repair. Device needs Organium circuit repair by the administrator. Use the administrator Organium authority to repair the... Oh, is it just like a puzzle? Puzzles. Trying to come out to the board to repair it. Do we need to connect like the twos together? How do I rotate? Bling. How about this? Oh. Try to connect the board, use the control to repair. Module repaired. So that made no sense though. I thought I was meant to be connecting like the lines together. I just got to make it all fit. H. We made a H. You think Mousy calls pizza? Oh, I see. How am I? I'm good, thanks. Feeling good today. Did a bit of work, had a shower, did some washing. The weather's pretty terrible again. It's been really bad for like the last week or so. We got another storm for the next 24 hours, so if internet and power goes off, then you know why. Oh, I got a story for you guys as well. You'll probably laugh. I'm terrified of the shower now. I'm scared to have a shower.
占拠されてしまった。ランドブレーカー、これわざとやってるのかな。アンドレイさんの地下実験室の件、オリジニウム副産物センターの襲撃、
He got banned on Twitch for leaking files that was very questionable notepad files. I heard about that. Has he been unbanned yet? I'm not surprised that guy always did seem really sus. Pretty sussy. He always had like a crazy look in his eye. We shouldn't just sit around at this place. I say we head out there and seize the initiative. Damn, look how all their clothes just like sway as well. The physics in this game is so good. Oh yeah, I think Cheeks, if we had access to Cheeks' computer, I think we'd see some crazy stuff. It's always like the quiet ones and the ones who always say like, no, I don't like porn or hentai that have the worst on their computer. So it's always those ones. Explore. Press AIC factories. Gear assembly. Oh, this is the gear. It's AIC to some various kinds of gear to improve combat. One thing I love about this game is that there's no RNG on the gear, right? Like you can literally craft the bit you want and get the bit you want. Like there's no RNG rolls. I think the weapons have a little bit of RNG or something to them, but still it's not like crazy, right? I'm so happy there's no gear farm in this game or gear grind or like, oh, my chest got freaking health instead of crit rating. Yay! I posted it on Discord, Weebs. You might just have to find it, but I'll show you in a second. Redeem, placing, or refined. Let's return. Okay. Game's finally coming out to FGO level. True. It's funny, like, you know, even though FGO is a really dated game, it still has some of the best mechanics in gacha games, you know. And still looks beautiful. That's why I still watch the FGO's animations constantly. Do I actually have to craft something? My brain's kind of like, I'm listening to the story, but when it comes to the tutorials today, I'm not registering it. I'm listening to the story and that's registering, but tutorials are just kind of like bouncing off me today. Secure tabs open the gear system detailed current gear. Okay. She's naked. 3 types of gear based on armor, gloves, and kit. Right side shows screen bonuses. Press X to gear slot. Shows the changes. Okay. Desho. Operate a gear. Oh, and that go everything else. Oh yeah, this is the gear part where Oni was saying that you can actually just like they automatically use it, because I was saying like some of my NPCs are kind of like dead. Health. 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 And I'm trying out Ardeli with this team. I don't know if she fits, but we're going to test her out. With my girl, Ubel.
警備課と作業員が備蓄装備を回収してきました。性能はそれほど高くはありませんが、何もないよりはずっと安心です。アンカーが落下した時、平静を装ってはいましたが、内心は本当に穏やかではありませんでした。しかし、皆さんのおかげで危機を乗り越えられただけではなく、修復作業も想像よりずっと順調に進んでいます。中枢基地を代表して皆さんにお礼をさせてください。本当にありがとうございました。それからもう一つ、予定
I was
して
gonna
い
do
た
Lost
歓迎
Belt.
会です
I
が、
really wanted to start streaming Lost Belt today, but I started really late. I was hoping to start my stream around 1, 2 o'clock, and I was gonna do FGO for 2 hours or so, do like a note or two, but then it took longer to do things than I wanted to. So if I'm able to get up early again tomorrow and get stuff done, I'll definitely start with FGO tomorrow before we come to this. I really want to find out more Lost Belt 6. I'm still hyped. It'll happen, promise. There are other games I want to get through, but right now it's just FGO and Arknights. Arknights. We can easily handle land breakers.
では、皆さんの無事とご武運をお祈りします。
Yeah, if you say someone like Lost Belt 7 who has no idea what like Gadget Games is or something, they'll be, huh? You lost 7 belts? Why do you even need 7 belts? 1 is enough. You don't need to wash the belt, right? Belts that are on the outside of your clothes, they don't get greasy, don't get dirty. Unless you fall over or something.
Endfield, そして管理人、あなたにもつながっています。行きましょう。
Make a piece of basic gear for operators. What does that sound? What do I hear? Ticking time bomb. Huh? Is there a countdown somewhere? Huh? It's gonna blow! Oh, that's cool. It shows the item too on the bottom left. The only thing I don't think it shows anywhere is the cooldown of your combo skill, right? Like, it shows your skills with the L1, and it shows your ultimate. But it doesn't show your combo skill cooldown anywhere, right? I know there is a cooldown on them, but it doesn't show the cooldown anywhere visually like it does all the other cooldowns, right? A white line above the blue. I'm not talking about their skills or their ultimates. I'm talking about the combo skills, because they have cooldowns too, right? Are we on the same page? There is a cooldown. Oh, white line above the blue line, bottom left of the combo. Oh, okay, I'll look out for that. White line above the HP. Okay, cool. Oh, that's their... What, like the outline? That's their combo skill thing? I'll have a look for that. I'll look out next time I actually get into combat. Our bigger channels 10 years ago. Really miss those days. Wonder if you're about this place. Nothing at all. Don't worry, things will come following back to you. If you've got any questions to help base, I'm everyone to ask anytime. The crew is very Red Bull. This crew makes stories to get along with. Of course, everyone in the valley coming back. I'm just speeding this myself for our chat. Chen, what do we... I'm like right here. Why do we need to talk in DMs? You're like right next to me. She just wants to fight. Bloop. Emoji. Copyright. meet her sensei one day. She's mad about the prototype. Whoa, simmer down. Text messaging really does bring out the worst in people. So cold outside. Finally getting off my lazy butt and working on the FGO event on 8. I probably should maybe do that too. I also need to log in and buy Saber, because she's the only Saber I didn't have and they finally added her to the shop. Christmas Saber. Why did you say HUD hunting? Did he give me another free temple? Nanny. Oh heck. We can do another temple. This is a freebie temple, right? Gotcha, gotcha. This is the standard freebie banner because you get this for free, so you can't save onto this. There's no saving. We're even pretty lucky in this game. We already got Blaze pretty early. Kind of lucky. Oh, I didn't go red this time. Only a 5-star. Ping. Is it going to be a new 5-star? Is a question though. I want more Ubel. Give me Ubel. I already have this guy maxed, and so I have Akel max as well, whatever her name is. No! Give me more Ubel, please. Wow. Desire sensor. I can't even get the 4-star I want. I have like a million of this little Pomeranian girl. Oh, Felicia. Oh, I have a million of her too, of Estella. I'm not gonna get one Ubel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Catcher. I don't care. 5 isn't the biggest rarity. 6-star is in this game. Mr. Bonks. Mr. Bonks. I don't even know what I want from these anymore. You get Ardelia for free. Last right, I don't think I'll be using her because when Yvonne will be my main ice. And I don't think they work together anymore. How do I bring up the crafting menu again? Oh, it was here. Right, you press. No, stop switching. Need to play more so I get used to the buttons. Gear assembly. Need to craft a bit of gear. Strength, agility. I think she already has this. Defense. Let's make some gloves for her. Intellect will. She needs like agility. They don't have any set, so craft. Yay, we did it. Haha. Not doing any of that stuff just yet. Give her the gloves. Yeah. Wait, did they appear on her clothes? I don't think so, right? Because sometimes like they'll give you like different gloves and it won't change the outfit too much. You can tell I've been streaming a while. I'm finding it difficult to play the game and keep up with chat. Cheeks, how's your new GPU doing? You playing any new games now? You've got no excuse now. About when I asked you to play games, you're like, no, I can't do that. My computer will explode. Going to details in Final Fantasy 14 after hour, so I can cap out on tunes before reset tomorrow. It runs at 540 at 60 FPS. My 1060 3-gear weighted too. But now you can play with max graphics though, and still keep 60 FPS. Up, up. Whee! Wait. Sit. Where is everyone gonna sit? Come on, everyone else sit down too. There's plenty of room here. No? Guess they just want to stand. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, look how pretty this game looks. I want to ride a motorbike everywhere. Give me a motorbike like in the cutscene, please. Arknight devs. Please give us a motorbike. Ow. Ow. Take that. What's this? A gun tower? Huh? Is this from another player? Huh? Got my ass beat by Tekken King. Played Tekken 8 too? Oh shit. Wait, could you not play Tekken before, or you just go, you're having like that fighter itch? Now you can finish Disco Elysium. You can finish games from your graveyard that you were complaining they would crash. Chat, we can get him to play more games on his stream. He's got no excuse now. Let's pile on games on him. We'll look at my library and say, Jigs, let's play this together. Jigs! 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 I can say no. Shredding multiple formulas. Place bug powder shredding unit to mass produce black bug flower powder quickly. Brother, I do not have time. Bruh. Do you still have to go to college every day? Like, is it guaranteed now? Like, you have to do the uni every day? Oh, there's so many zip lines made by players everywhere. Can I do these tutorial things yet? No. I can't do the wiggly man yet. Wigglerman. I thought that was only going to be a temporary thing. Like, I didn't think you have to do it every day. That's wild. At least it's not all day though, right? You're just like 2 hours or something, you said? You have to go there for a bit and come back. Longer to travel than actually be there. But we can play games when you stream on Sunday! So your chat can have a break from Genshin! Takes you 1.5 hours to get there, bro. I used to have a travel to 2 to 2.5 hours in my pretty much all my job, because where the town I live in is dead and there's nothing here. So any job or work is in the next town over, which is at least an hour to the closest part of it. It's really fun having to sit on the bus for 2 hours and 15 minutes after you've done a night shift. Just to get home. Use the trip to do homework. I used to use the trip to sleep. Get a little nap. Come home, have some breakfast, watch an anime, and go to bed. Alright, I need to try something. So this is lock on, right? Was it R3 to lock on? Because he... So that didn't work for skill, so that's not corrosive alone, interesting. I've got to look for the combo skill coding, but I didn't see it on last row. I looked to the left. It only says it's like a white bar. Whatever is skill, can I do my combo? I think I can on this big guy. Okay. I don't remember what the combo was. Okay, I need this first. Oh, she doesn't work with it. And then we go like this. And then we go like this. Then we go like this. I don't have the ultimate, but... And then he's got 3 ice stacks. And then we would have done the ultimate, ideally. So Arknights kind of does work with this team, then. Interesting. That's nice. Sheep her out. Ow. Is there any game with dynamic gunfu? When you say dynamic gunfu, what do you mean? There are a lot of games that has like gun and punching in it. Cutscene, who's this? Oh, I want this guy. He's like Italian Dante. He's cool as frick. I want this guy. He's 5-star too, right? Look at him, he looks sick. I love his outfit. I guess it's just Japanese, but I wonder what he sounds like in English. Game a little loud to me? Turn it down a little bit. It's because I'm talking quietly too, because I get too excited. And my cat's behind me, she's like, oh for God's sake. And she goes and leaves. So I'm not usually loud as I usually am. You're the land breaker specialist. How's this guy to play? Has anyone got Wolfguard? Is he fun to play? I think I'd like him. Yeah, I feel that on the same. I don't get travel sickness, but if I start reading too much, then I do, because I used to read a lot of anime, but I could only do it for like 20 minutes and I started to like feel sick, so I'd take a break. But I don't usually get travel sickness. It's only when I'm reading, maybe. I'm not sure what you mean by gunfu. Like, I'm assuming you mean like a mix of like fighting and shooting. The only thing I can say is like Devil May Cry. Since you can switch out a lot of different combos of that with guns and punching and whatnot, and swords. Probably punching Great Raven too, I imagine. New teammate. Is he just temporary? Use headhunting to acquire more operatives. Wait, is it gonna give us a free Wolfguard? Oh, it's just telling me about it. I've already done my rolls. Don't tell me to catch more. I've already catched it. Oh, I was hoping it gives us a free Wolfguard, but I guess they gave us quite a lot for free. Is he? Did it actually give us a free Wolfguard? Wait. Oh, it did. Wait, they actually give you a free 5-star? Really? They're way too generous. Is that permanently given to me for free? Or is he just like a temporary? He is free? Damn! My Twitch tries connecting again, it's just stopped, so I won't be able to see anything you guys are saying for a while. Feels bad. I want to see what he plays like. I don't think I'm going to like him because I love Ubel, aka Florelli, and she's going to be my main until I get Giovanni. But I want to see what he's like. Twitch is dying a lot today. Protocol pass. That's the battle pass, right? Do I have enough to do it for free yet? How much do we have? 13. Nope, we don't. Not yet. Senpai? What element is he? Oh, he is fire. I don't really have good fire support right now. I don't think I'd really be able to use him. But he looks cool though. See what his animations are like. Oh, he's much faster than already. Interesting. Damare. Huh. The diving. He looks cool as hell though. Like goddamn. He looks sick. I love his outfit. I like to cosplay as that. It's really damn cool. What does he do? What do you do? Wolf guard. 4 attacks, final strike, stagger. Heat damage this period. Fires multiple shots at target, deal some heat damage. The final shot also applies heat infliction. If the target has combustion or electrification, do not apply heat infliction, but instead consume its arc reaction. Do fire an additional shot that deals massive heated damage. There's a threat grenade and target. Occasion explode upon hidden heat. Okay, so he's more of like the support for fire carry then. Fire rapid barrage of shots and unleashes the wolf fury to attack nearby enemies, dealing 5 damage, forcibly applying. Yeah, so he's more of like the applier than the actual DPS. So you probably could maybe use him as sub DPS, or if you really liked him, but I feel like he's definitely more of like a sub DPS for applying the stuff to your main fire deeps. Alright, I was gonna show Weebs my friend stuff, but he might have already guessed me. I have a request. Oh, it's him. He's got the panda. Weeb Fox 4142. Shout out CC event music. This wolf guard's portrait. I want to make an electric team because Arknight is sick as hell and our animations are crazy cool. Crazy. Crazy. Check the bridge switch. Insufficient power. You got the 6-star girl. I wanted Pog. Why was it me who got the sausage fest account? I did say that you would like Blaze, right? I'm assuming you mean Blaze. I did say that. It's quite funny actually, because before you joined the stream at start, I was like, oh, this character Sean would probably like, because he likes the girl from the Mihoyo universe with red hair. I forgot her name is. The mama lady. That's funny. I called it. I know my community. I know what they like. I take time to learn about them and care. And where you mix guns and punches, but it's more like you choose what to do at every point. Yeah, that's Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry, because you can like, I mean, it's still combo based, but you have like, you can, there's like 20 different combos for every single style. You can choose when you use each of those combos. So there's probably more out there, but the only thing I can think of right now is Devil May Cry. Yeah, that's what I first said on day one when I was playing. I was like, oh, it's Elizabeth. And everyone was like, oh yeah, true. It is Elizabeth. Elizabeth Rose Bloodfame. One day, we'll get to the point where like Hoyo characters will actually be in gacha games. It'd be sick. I'm actually surprised they're already not in Fortnite. I'm surprised. Arknights, a lot of hololivers do love Arknights, so maybe Arknights will be the first one to add their characters in the game. That'd be so cool. Oh my, should I hate you? You got Yvonne? She's like what me and everyone want. Like Yvonne is a very like this guy got fucking Yvonne and he says he doesn't like the game. Weebs, are you seeing this? Fellow Yvonne lover? This guy got Yvonne and he's like, I'll trade account edition. I wouldn't really. I'm attached to my accounts, but it's funny that I got the character you want. You got the character I want. All the characters in the third lane. They were in there, true. They were in there, I forgot that. Was that probably like their first first actual proper collab, HoloLives, being in the third lane? Can you look at Vamp Fatale? What's Vamp Fatale? Is that a new gacha game or something? I can't believe you got Yone though. She's a limited, like a really rare one, because her banner's in like end of the month, end of next month. But she's one of the limited characters, so you can't get spooked by her on the main banner. But the fact that you got her, because you can't get her on any of the other banners, like where is it? Because the fact that you got her on this banner, because that's the only banner you could have got her on, and we don't have many roles for this game yet. Like, even if you've been playing for like all day, every day, non-stop, I think you can only get like, you can get 120 on this banner, but that's only if you go hard. And considering you didn't really like the game, you probably had maybe 10 to 20 pulls on this banner at most. And the fact that you actually got the non-raid up limited, I am quite jealous. That's quite wild. That is quite some crazy luck. That's pretty insane. That's quite wild. No cap, got our first tempo. Wow. Yeah, she's gonna be the limited that's on raid up in like 3 weeks. It's Leviathan, aka Sutter, and then it's Angelina, and then it's Yvonne. How much is I'm just grabbing over here. Hey. Ah, Geronimo. Transmit the power to electric. Do we have to bring a thing here myself, like we usually have to? We have to bring a power cable. Where's my closest power cable? Can I craft them now then? Because we couldn't craft them before. Have I unlocked the ability to craft them now? Facility list. Yay, I can construct them now. Whee! We can make relay towers. Yay! Yay! Wait, why can't I craft it? We already have 8. But why can I not craft more? I own 31 of those things and it needs 20 to cast. Or craft. Do you have to be in the AIC area to craft them? I guess? Memo beacon. So I'm a little bit out of it today. Like, I was fine before I started streaming, but then I had a shower and it made me really comfy and cozy, so I'm kind of like kind of sleepy. I haven't really slept much the last 3 days because of being not very well and whatnot. Okay, so this is our closest one. Let's go. Power. Power. More energy. More power. More energy. Whee. Shouldn't jump because it kind of messes up the route. Let's put one here on this grass. Put one there because it looks pretty. I keep pressing X to craft instead of square. Plug. Polluting the world with power relays. Will this reach? Should reach, right? Oh yeah, we'll reach. It'll reach. It'll reach! Goes through the wall. Don't know how I feel about that. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it! Can I Google that name without spoilers as well? I want to see what it is. Well, I know some of the bosses in that new arena mode have some crazy good gear. Like they have, maybe it's actually her. She has like the fishnets. I want that outfit. Is it her? No, I don't think it's her. No, it is her. Wait, no. Yeah, it is her. I want those pants she has on. I want the leather pants with the fishnet stockings. I don't care about the boots or the rest of the outfit. I just want the pants. I want the short leather pants with the fishnet stockings. Huh? Am I still live? What happened? I can't tell anymore. The game disconnected. But I'm still streaming. And I haven't dropped any frames, so I guess it's just a game. No, I'm missing the story. What the hell? Hopefully I didn't skip the story. Speaking of getting stepped on, have you guys seen that Silver Palace animations where a character steps on you there and you can keep repeating it if you fail a quick time event? And like it's like a gauge where you have to keep pressing like X to build up. And then if you don't press square once to build up, you can just let it go back down. Just keep stepping on you. I've seen a meme of that on Twitter. That looks kind of cool. The character stepping on you is kind of hot too. Silver Palace looks pretty crazy animation. I'll probably try it, but I don't know if I'll stick with it because I'm trying not to play too many gacha games anymore. I like these Metal Gear Solid like esque briefings. He does look insane, but I really don't want to play too many gacha games again. I like sticking it to like 1 or 2 or 3. I've even started playing Uma Musume really casually. I built my Umas in like 24 hours before the CM went live. And last night I was messing around and I managed to build like a godlike Ogre. He's almost won every single race since I put her in. Maybe the best team I've ever built. 2026 gonna kill my wallet on God? Well, how about you just kill your wallet on me instead? Or just don't spend on gacha games. Just play free to play. You don't have to spend on gacha games, you know. You can't play them free. And still get the units. And also, I know you sim to a lot of small VTuber girls, so maybe you could hone in on that a little bit, and then you'd have more money for your gacha games. What's this? Operating management system varies. Activate no steady training. Okay. Node rewards. Ooh, you get the sword to give you for free. For free. Daily tasks. Training. Training the basic training courses. What does training do? Is it just to get... What the training do? Just teaching you the game, I guess. And you get rewards for it. I can't bother to do all these now though. I could do something. This is something I can do in my own time to give me like something to play the game and give me something to do when I can't do story because I'm not streaming. Claim. Claim. Give me free stuff, please. Claim. Claim. Sure, we're going to do these like he does interludes. Hey, I've done a lot of interludes, okay? I have a lot left, but I've done at least 160, 170 of them. That's what the quest thing says. I still might have like 70 strength things to do and like 70 what the other thing's called, but.
質問いい？ちょっとさ、聞きにくいんだけど。聞きにく。
Cancel going. Ooh, we skipped 2 levels. Nice.
いなら質問するな。なんかさ、ランドブレーカーの専門家がランドブレーカー出身だって聞いたことあるんだよね。
I blame that nice warm shower I had.
俺は老軍だ。老軍には掟がある。力を使うのはどういう時かも分かってる。
Her gameplay is slow, but there's something I just love about it in the animations. I love the character itself as well. The fact that she's literally Ubel from Freden. Or her sister. Definitely has to be her sister or something. So it's not simping if I met her once. Just remember certain chats me and you've had in DMs and you told me some things. It's like, wow. You are the king of VTuber simps. It's Gaviel? It's not Gaviel. Gaviel looks nothing like her. Maybe it's a distant cousin. This is Ubel from Frieden. She even has the same closed eyes, the same hairstyle, literally like the exact same hairstyle, like down to the ponytail's different, but like the bit in the middle of her eyes and the left and the right of her cheek, that's exactly like Ubel. And she has the same sort of like closed eyes as Ubel, and the same smugness, as the face expressions and everything. It's literally Ubel. Maybe she's Gaviel's distant cousin, and Gaviel is maybe related to Ubel from Frieden. Anyway, Gaviel's a crocodile. This is a snake. You fell for the same thing I did, Wibs. I thought Fleurette was a crocodile too, but apparently she's a snake. Gaviel's a crocodile, so that's another counterpoint. Oh, you just told me a while ago when we were talking in DMs. You were telling me about like we were talking about each other about like our expenses, and you were telling me like your car broke down and stuff, and then you were telling me how much we simped. All reptiles are the same. Oh my god, reptilism. This guy, ban him, ban him. Mods, get him. Since you know Arknights lore, is it ever explained what the animal characteristics have? No, it's just like, did they ever explain it? I don't think it did. I think it's just like, you know how we have like people from different cultures and like, you know, around the world, just like that type thing. I don't think they actually ever did explain it. I don't think there's a reason for it. It's just part of their world, right? Like, you know how we have people, humans with different human features, you know, in terms of yeah, you know what I mean. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to sound racist, because I'm not racist. Well, you know how not everyone looks the same. People from different racial backgrounds and cultural backgrounds and whatnot. Apparently they're aliens. I don't think they're aliens. There's not been space travel in Arknights. Just remember, who is the priestess? Please explain. Which priestess? In Arknights? You mean Theresa? It's quite funny because I was watching Bibu play this the other day. Bibu played it as well, and she was like, I love the lore of Arknights, but she made a good point. She said, like, if she was a human, a normal human, in a world that had like animal features, and you could be like a really cute cat girl with like a cute cat tail and animal ears, and that'd be it. She said she would be really mad. I laughed because it's like true. Like, can you imagine being a bog standard basic human when you could have been some handsome wolf guy with like a wolf ears and a tail, or cat ears and a tail? Because like, I'm not a furry, but I do like the whole Neko Mimi thing where, you know, you're a normal human with, you know, skin, and then you have like cat ears and a tail, like just that little bit, you know. I don't want fur, screw that, but just having like ears and a tail would be crazy. Yeah. And if I was in this world and I was a bog standard human, I'd be pretty pissed too. It made me laugh when she said it, because I was like, true, that's so true. Well, Originium is a toxic chemical that, well, I think it seems like they've learned to control it, but it's basically space cancer. So planting space cancer in a world is not the best idea. You recognize that thing?
ボーンクラッシャーの象徴だ。ランドブレーカーならみんな知ってる。いわばステータスだ。
Well, space cancer in this game gives you powers, so and sometimes those powers are needed because we are stranded on a foreign planet. TLDR, these people who are on Talos 2, which is like another planet, we traveled here via a gate, and a war broke out, and that gate got destroyed. So these people on this planet are stranded here. So they kind of have to use the Originium if they want to survive, because of the limited resources and technology and whatnot. And Originium and the arts is the key to using these magical powers. Some people can use magical powers without Originium, but the majority of people can't. So, and you kind of need those powers to survive the beasts and the atmosphere. So they kind of need to use the space cancer. But at the same time, it's some pretty bad side effects that can happen.
超域エネルギーみたいな扱いにくいものをわざわざ使うのも手段を選ばなくなってる証拠だ。
Blade 8th energy.
侵食は超域が原因となって起こる災害です。超域がマグマだとすれば、侵食はそれが噴き出した火山のようなもの。ウルフガードの言う通り、人にもオリジニウム設備にも壊滅的な影響を与える可能性がある。思い切って通り抜けちゃうのどう？それか他の道は。
中の様子が全くわからないんだ。他の手段を探すべきだな。
Well, they don't have space travel. Technically, they don't travel through space. They use gates. They don't have a spaceship that can fly. They use gate travel. It's not, so it's technically it's not space travel, right? Space travel is you get a ship and you go and fly. These guys travel like Stargate. By the way, my Genshin people out there, is it true they're making a Genshin 2? I saw on Twitter. But it wasn't clear if they just made Genshin the anime 2, even though we haven't had the first anime, or if it's actually a Genshin 2. But the sources seem pretty legit, but because I'm not really a Genshin person, I don't actually know. I'm wondering if the Genshin guys out there have any news on that. Why my chat keeps breaking today? I'm trying to read your guys' stuff and all of a sudden my chat just like jumps 20 pages down. Or just freezes and disappears and everything loads in one big like 20-page paragraph. I'm not sure if it's actually in space or if it's like in the atmosphere. It's like a airship. I'm not actually sure about that. We weren't actually there long. Didn't Genshin just get that feet lady that everyone's going crazy over with the blindfold? And I see billions of art of her everywhere. Because all Hoyle-verse players apparently have foot fetish. Because it's just not Genshin. They do it in like Triple Z and Honkai Star Rail as well. Over the past year, there's been such an increase in feet characters. It's insane. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I don't particularly have a foot fetish myself, and you know, I get the allure of it, but like that Triple Z character they added, like what was her name? The one with the blue hair and the mecha? That was wild. Her animations is wild. Like they literally just constantly shove the feet in her face, like non-stop. Lambert seemed to be searching for the local residents. Owarida. Ah, there's my combo. Oh, feels good. We're learning it. And Ardeli seems like she actually kind of does work in this comp. Because we still get our triple ice stack too, which I'll can put from my ultimate to make it like a 4 ice stack and go wild.
多分別のとこでも同じ感じで探してるよね。ちょっと厳しいね。
Where should we go next? It's kind of interesting because there's not really much to the story right now. We're just trying to survive right now, so there's no real big thing going on. You know, we woke up after being in stasis after a dream and everything, and seeing everything good. Oh my god, they strung the rabbits up. That's so harsh. What the fuck? The cute ribbits. They strung them up. But yeah, there's not like a great deal going on in the story right now. We're just trying to survive, and we're finding stuff. We're just trying to repair things. There's no big arcing lore. There was some foreboding with that, like the sword lady, the sword lolly, destroying everything. I think that was the war when the gate was destroyed. But there isn't really like a whole lot going on right now. It's like what we do in Powered, but less bad. Yeah, true. We do put people in a grinder in Powered when we don't need them. I've grind over 400 Frostallions, maybe more. That's just some of my war crimes in Powered. Their dinner? Kind of a grassy dinner. Not a lot of meat on them, just a lot of grass. I guess if you're a vegetarian. Or you get free... I guess you get free veggies with the meat. It's like an all-in-one deal. Let's go up here first. Oh, it's 7:30. Give my kitty cat her tablet. Cat, give me like 5 minutes. Just gotta have her medicine. Yoink. Let's go be right back. Give me 5 minutes, chat. Thou have returned. I had a little snack myself. I got these little biscuits. They're like salted biscuits. You can have them plain, or you can put like a little bit of butter on them, or a branch of pickle, which I like doing, but I didn't do that because it takes too long. So I just had a couple of those and eat after the stream. Let me catch up on chat. I'm so tired. I was going to stream for quite a lot today, but I'm going to have to just go for like another hour and crash. I'm fading. And try and stream longer tomorrow. Wonder if there's a correlation between anime fans and feet enjoyers. Probably. Feet seem to be the in thing. I feel like the last year or so. Oh yeah, the Idol's out in Triple Z. Idol's next patch for ZZ. I'm interested in what they're going to be like. Like, are they going to be a single? Are they going to be a whole unit? Is it going to be like a... what's the girl called again from Honkai Star Rail? The triplet person? What was she called again? Had like 3 of them. Tribby, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I know we know the idols from day one, but we don't know if they're going to be like a group or they're going to be individual characters. According to Twitter, they sure aren't going to be single, if you catch my drift. But Ardeli seems to be fitting on a different note. Ardeli seems to be fitting into this combo pretty well. I like it. I need to like. I don't really know if it does good damage, but I'm happy with this team, and it seems to coincide together pretty well. Like, you've got basically the combination of Fleuret's skill and Ardeli, that applies, you know, corrosion and damage, the art susceptibility and art's acceptability, and you can just keep doing that. But then the burst window goes like, you start the fight, you'll do like Fleuret's skill into the proc of that into Ardeli's combo attack, then that will eat up the nature thing, but apply susceptibility and increase arts damage. And then at the start of the fight, actually I should have probably done that in order. At the start of the fight, it goes like, I pop, oh god, my brain. What's their names again? I'm half asleep. Can't remember their names. So you start the fight with Zali's skill, which puts a cube on me that heals me every time I do a combo finisher. But after the second combo finisher, it launches a cube at the target, which initiates Zali's combo skill, which does a frost debuff on the target, puts the first cryo debuff. But before that, I would basically apply Zali's skill like this, and then I would do like one combo. Then I would apply, I would apply Zali's skill. Then I would do Fleuret's skill to put the grenade on, and then I would do like a combo. And then after the first auto attack combo, it would do the combo follow-up between Ardeli. And then when I get to the second combo chain, the second combo, right, like this one, it would proc the Zali combo that would put the first crawl in it. And then I would also do, at the same time, when the final combos, you know, the animation is happening, I would do Esteli's skill, which would put the second crawl thing, which would then proc the combo ability of Freddy. And then I would do Freddy's ulti, and it'd be like huge burst damage with crazy burst damage and cryo application and whatnot. And I think Esteli's skill also combos off of that, right? I forgot, when does her skill combo again? So the main thing about creating a team is you just got to make sure you're getting good use of everyone's combo trigger. I think this is the only thing I've not really figured out how to get working into the combo is Estella's solidification trigger. I can't remember if it actually comes off in part of the combo or not. Still gotta remember a lot of things right, but this is kind of a team that kind of works so far. Seems to do a lot of damage to big bosses, but I haven't really fought a lot to give it a good try. What's up, Blaze? Oh, it's 3 separate characters for the lollies? Interesting. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of messages we're gonna read offline. Oh, we got a. Is that a standard 10 pole? Cosmic voice. What is that? Cosmic voice issue? What's this? Especially, is this? Oh, is this a? Can I keep this for Yoveni's weapon? Special arsenal can be used for arsenal issues and acquire 10 pieces of weapons. Can I keep this? Can I keep this one for like Yoveni's weapon? Basic HH permit. And that's the standard banner, right? So we could probably spend that. Protocol blast. My cat go back on her pillow? Is she in the box? She's in the box now. Box. Let me check the shop. Still gotta get used to the menus, but I need to play the game more. Get used to the controller buttons. So yeah, we might as well use this, right, for the standard. I mean, there's no point keeping on to this, right? It's just standard banner. We might as well roll just for gacha's sakes, right? And get more weapon currency. Do we have like a free tempo for this then? Get weapons from Arsenal by using Arsenal issue or purchase Arsenal tickets. This shows Arsenal issue currently available. Cosmic, yeah, okay. It's a bit late to be teaching me this. We already done all this. What was those 10 tickets we got? Wasn't that for like the weapon thing? How do I see? Is that like a backpack where I see all the stuff I have? Oh, it's for Ardeli's weapon only? Those 10 tickets? Oh, there, yeah, you see it there. It's got times 10 times 1. Aww. I was hoping it would save, you could save it for like any weapon. Aww. I guess we use it then. I haven't seen the weapon animation yet. The gachas. Oh, I guess you're guaranteed to get it because that was red. I guess I didn't get lucky and you're guaranteed to get her weapon probably, right? Oh, it's not guaranteed, so we might have got lucky then? I figured because they gave me a tutorial on it and it was part of like the leveling up phase that we were maybe guaranteed to get it. I only got 9 times 4-star and the guaranteed 5-star. Oh, what, from your free tempo from leveling up? Oh. Because this is not like a weapon banner, is this still 50-50 or is this guaranteed? Because this isn't the main weapon banner, this is just like another weapon banner, right? So the gacha in this game is quite confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know if this is still 50-50 because it's like the sub-weapon banner, not the main character raid-up banner, or what. Well, that's not the weapon, so I guess it is 50-50, right? Because that wasn't the weapon that was on there. This wasn't Ardeli's weapon, so I guess that answers our question. Even the sub-raid ups there are 50-50. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it's free, because, like, you know, we get a free 10, so I'm not going to complain, but... yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we got a 6-star, so that's nice still, but the fact that there's so many different 50-50 is kind of weird. Second attribute plus 10% when the wielder applies arts burst. Target enemy suffers. I don't think I have anybody who can do that right now. Like, because, like, this is, like, you know, like, this is the main character here, right? So I understand this one being 50-50 because, like, the main character's banner that you roll on, but to have all these sub-banners to roll on as well, and them also being 50-50 is kind of like... ooh, I know you get weapon currency for rolling on the main banner, but still, it's, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess that's probably the only downside of this game, is so far as the gacha isn't a bit... the gacha system's a bit... I don't know. I don't feel it's good. I feel like they're trying to trick you. I feel like it's... like, it sounds cool when rolling on the main banner and getting, like, currency for the weapon banner. It sounds cool, in theory, but no, she applies art susceptibility, not burst, not art's burst. So that weapon really very be good on her. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the gacha. I don't remember. There wasn't weapons you rolled on in original Arknights though, right? It was just a character, right? There was no weapon banner. It was just character and dupes, right? It's guaranteed after 80 bullets. Yeah. It's guaranteed, but that's after the 80 bullets. But it's the fact that there's like another sub banner. Like it basically means there's like always 6+ different weapon banners going on at once, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely nice to get currency for them when you're rolling on the main character for sure. Absolutely. That's a really cool system. But I'm just not sure how I feel about the fact that there's multiple banners constantly going. Like you've got the main character banner, like limited character, then you've got a limited character weapon, but then you've got all these other weapons for all the other characters that are also on a 50-50. Yeah, I know they'll always be there, but it's still extra banners to roll on, right? Like, I don't know. Have we seen her ulti yet? I like the burst I've got going. I can do it a lot better later, but I haven't really leveled out enough of the weapons. But we do see some nice damage still. And the combo feels kind of smooth between the characters. I keep forgetting to apply Zahi's skill at the start though. As for weapon banners, each one is standard demands weapon, so instead of pulling on one weapon banner for a chance any standard characters, you can choose a specific character weapon banner. Yeah, that's kind of cool, but it's still like additional 50-50s. I don't know. And the rate up numbers are quite abysmal too. I don't know if they're better for weapons, but the characters. But again, hardly any gacha game has like good rate, has a good banner system. So it's not just exclusive to this game. I don't remember playing a gacha game where I'm like, whoa, this gacha rate up banner is incredible. I guess Azure Lane. It's one of the only games that you're guaranteed to pretty much get every single character as long as you play the game daily. You're guaranteed to pretty much get every character. I still don't know why I'm completing these, and I think you're just meant to light up all the lights on the side, right? I've just been doing them and it's been working. We don't need to go to that area because we've got the quest up here. Wait, does it just loop around anyway? The quest doesn't need to go there, but I'm kind of exploring right now. Exploring. I'm surprised it actually lets me go this far while we're on the main quest and not like, hey, you can go any further. Oh, we're back here now. Okay. I'm back here now. Oh, it's the Whippet. The little Whippet. Hi guys, we went the backward way. We're here. Little butterflies. Use the scan more. Bloop. Oh, that's the point actually. If that's everyone's weapons banner, does the 4 stars have like a weapon banner on there too? I'm guessing it's only the 5 stars and 6 stars, right? Like that's End Administrator's weapon. I'm guessing this is what's her face? This is Perlishia's. This is what's her face, the Frost Lady. It's Ardeli's. Whose weapon is this? Never rest. Oh, that has to be Chen's weapon, right? That's a cool looking weapon. Physical, that's gotta be Chen's. Is this one? Is this one meant to be Ubel's weapon? Or maybe she doesn't have a like specific weapon because she's only a 4-star. Maybe it's only the 5-star and 6-star to actually get a weapon. After playing a bit, the weapon banner kind of bad. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm gonna give it some time and roll on the gacha and see what I feel of it. But personally, I'm not sure how I feel about all these different like weapons and also having a 50-50. Because like, it's cool that you get the weapon banner from rolling on the main banner, but what about if you don't have any of this currency? Is there any other ways to roll on this banner? Like, do you have to spend money to roll on the weapon banner then, or can you only spend on the weapon banner with the free stuff you get from the main banners? It seems like there's a rotation that can let you outright buy a 6-star weapon. Oh, there is. I think you're gonna hold the button to pick everything around. Pick up what you can? Oh. This thing? What's this thing? Oh, yeah, this is a rotation. Hmm. Yeah. That kind of makes it better. That's Pogs. What's Pogs? What's Pogs? Pog dogs. Oh, let's see. What seat am I picking? I think I'm picking 7. There's not enough room for 6. 5, I think I'd get murdered. 3, I think I'd never be able to sleep because I'd be fighting each other. 3 would be kind of cute though. It definitely has to be 3 or 7. I think 7 because you get to hear cool Dante stories and, you know, Jolter's kind of hot. But then again, the lolly kids behind you would probably be really annoying because, you know, Kudo would be trying to kiss the 2 girls all the time. 1 and 2 is a suicide. Definitely not 1. It's got to be 3 or 7 for me. I'm leaning towards 7. I mean, well, so you can get Arsenal tickets from the weekly Witcher's Workshop. Oh, I see. Need to play more and see how bad the power creep is first. Well, if it's like anything like OG Arknights, which I was saying in my last stream, is that the power creep in Arknights wasn't that bad. It was there, but power creep is there in every gacha game, right? Even in FGO, there's power creep, right? Like, sure, I always give FGO credit where you can pretty much use your year 1 waifu now because, like, the power creep is mostly in support. You know, there are still things like, you know, God Jr. got outshined by, like, Spishtar, blah, 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 you know, stuff like that. But Arknights kind of had that power creep in the original game where, like, there was power creep, but even to this day, I can still use, like, my siege. And wreck everything. We could use, like, Indra and stuff like that. So, Arknights was power creepy, but it was just more of a fact of, okay, do I want to take, like, 1 minute 30 doing this node, or do I want to take 1 minute, you know? So it wasn't bad power creep. So I'm hoping they keep to their original gacha games for the power creep, which would be great. And again, the power creep really depends on how hard the content is. Like, where MiHoYo games actually actively make their content a nightmare, especially Triple Z, without the newest unit. Yeah. I want that sword for Chen. That looks sick. I want to make a team with Chen. I've just been focusing on this game for now because it's been fun. Ooh, wait, can I try my combo here? Ah! It locked onto the wrong target. Big boy. Where's the big boy? I can't see the lock on. Is it locked onto him? Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's start it. Then we do this. Then we do this, then this, then this, then this, and then this. Ooh, that's not bad damage. And I've not got anything leveled up. That's not bad damage. That wasn't a bad damage combo. And I forgot to put the grenade. I needed to put another grenade on as well before I did her ulti. That wasn't bad damage there. Oh, and I forgot to do her ulti too. I meant to do her ulti to begin with because it amplifies Art's damage even more. That wasn't bad burst damage. That wasn't bad. I need to find... Is there a target dummy in this game, chat? I need to find a real good target dummy and just like test it all properly because I forgot. The combo should go... Applies Ali's skill, which is puts a cube on me. Then I gotta do Florette's skill. That puts the grenade on them. And then after I've done the one full melee combo rotation, the corrosional proc, which will allow me to combo skill Ardeli. And then when I do my second rotation, before the animation finishes, I do Esteli's skill, which will then put one cryo, and then it'll go into Zali's skill, which will put a second cryo, which will allow me to do the combo with Esteli, and then it'll proc the combo with Florette. And then I put a grenade on, pop Florette's ulti. No, shit, I did that wrong again. You got to prop after the first auto attack. I got to do Zali's ulti. So then for that entire duration of all the skills and combo attacks and the ultimates, we'll have increased damage again. It's a cool combo I found though, but it makes his team do a lot of damage, a lot of burst damage, using my favorite characters as the main deeps. Who is this Nefaris?
正真正銘狂ってるランドブレーカーだ。目的のためならどんな手段でも使う。ランドブレーカーの掟もあいつには無意味だ。
ってことはさ、つまりそのネファリスってやつ黒幕？
Yeah, Hydra's over still clear a lot today. They do, yeah. That's what I'm hopeful about, like, the characters in the power group in this game. Arknights kind of did it well with FGL. That's one of the other reasons why I played it for so long. The only reason why I stopped playing Arknights is that I just got bored of the gameplay. The tower defense gameplay it just didn't interest me after a while. It was fun to begin with, because I do quite like tower defenses, but I only like them in you know, like you would do like a League of Legends. Like, I like League of Legends, but I wouldn't play it every day all day. But like, you know, playing like 3 to 5 games a week with some friends is fun. It's a shame though, because I do still read the Arknights story, because, you know, I do love Arknights. I just use it like the wiki page instead of playing the game myself. If I could play the game myself and skip the combat, I'd absolutely do that. Or if there's like an auto mode, just so I could play the game for the story and the events. But even though you've only my wife, this is only a temporary wife until my real wife Wiš'adel gets added to the game, or her version. Absolutely love Wiš'adel. I wonder if they had like a siege look like as well, and she'll have Saber's voice. That'd be sick. Really? That cool weapon we saw in the shop is not good for it? The 5-star one's better? Feels bad. I wonder if you can have like weapon glam, because that weapon looks sick.
Endfield 工業を知っている？
Endfield
工業団か。いや、工業団の人には見えないぞ。
工業団は私たちと協力関係にあるパートナーよ。だから怯える必要はないわ。
じゃあ
My original favorites from Arknights is always Wiš'adel. Wiš'adel was always the number one. Then Siege, because it was Saber. And then I think I liked the Horse Girls because they were sick and they looked cool, especially when the Horse Sister came out and she had all that paladin white armor and it was beautiful. And then when the newer version of, I forgot their names, some terrible names, when the 4-star Dorse got a 5-star Dorse, or 6-star Dorse, sorry. And that event as well, the arena event, was incredible. Great story. Chen, Blaze, Thorns, Asia. Blaze is pretty cute. Blaze is really cool. The Chainsaw Kitty. She was up in one of my top 5 favorites for a long time. She probably still is. Oh, I liked oh god, what's her name as well? Another one was in the top 5. The like the I want to say fish hunter, but she's not really a fish hunter, but she like hunted like the freaking, oh god, Cthulhu, like the Cthulhu guy, you know? She was like the dark hunter. Was it Scatty? Was it Scatty? She had like long white hair. It's almost like a vampire slayer type thing, like a Constantine slash Van Helsing. Yeah, I like Scatty. She was one of my top 5 too. She's great. We must help him. Those are probably my top 5. Like Wiš'adel, Siege, Wiš'adel, Siege. I just forgot who I just named. Blaze, Scatty. We need to make a tier list. We need to do an Arknights tier list. We're gonna take a page out of Weeb's book, so we gotta pull a tier list up. How many characters are there in Arknights? Wait, let me check. I bet there's millions now, isn't there? But it would take like 7 hours to do an Arknights tier list. Arknights tier list. I might do this tomorrow because it'd be a fun thing for us to do for like characters we're looking forward to upcoming, because as it's already been made clear, they're clearly kind of using already established characters and making them either clones or just straight out themselves, like, you know, how Leviathan is literally Sutter, you know, Adeli is like a clone or a relation of Aja, you know, Chen is obviously some relation to Chen. So we could do like a favorite tier list together, and of characters like we would really look forward to coming to this game. The thing is as well is that I know for a fact that if / when they ever add my favorite Wiš'adel, she's going to be Anniversary, because that character is such a loved character that holy shit. I just looked at the arc list tier list maker. Yeah, that's going to take like a whole stream. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 characters per row. 10 20 30 40 50 60 70 80 90 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. Oh, there's over 300 characters. Yikes. Oh, I forgot her name as well. Kitty with a crossbow, white hair. I liked her too. Damn, now I'm looking at this. I forgot. Like, obviously, I quite like Chen as well. Wiš'adel is undisputed #1 though. Like, and Siege is #2. Like that I'm solidified with. The problem is because I'm streaming too, and I don't know why I get a stage fright when I'm streaming. I can't remember names, but I remember these characters, but I don't remember their names. So I'm gonna need like an Arknights expert to help me. Why does these tier list makers never say their names? Like, they should make it that when you hover over the character, it says their name. How do they not do that? Why is that not a thing? I'm gonna put this tier list maker right here so I remember to do it next stream. I'm not doing it today because I'm too tired, and that's gonna take like an hour or two. Arknights play characters. I think this is the one I just had. I just found. Yeah, this is the one I already had. Thank you, the Weebs. Thank you. Manticore, it was adorable, yeah. Can't wait for Tachanka, my favorite Arknights character. Isn't that the Rainbow Six guy? Well, you're acting like they might only have one character for Annie. A lot of games this day and age, they have more than one, right? So FGO is like kind of one of the only games that have like one character, but most other gachas this day and age have like a 2 anniversary part where, like, you know, the first 2 weeks is one character, and then after that they add another character. Like, pretty much every gacha does that now. Anniversaries aren't just like single characters anymore, they're like 2-part characters as well. Weebs, do you remember all these names of these characters? Because I'm going to need you in the stream when we do this tier list so you can, like, tell me all the names are that I forget. Ashley's really good. She's cool and she's cute too. From the Rainbow Six. FGO has like 5 nowadays? Yeah. 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 You're bad with names. The thing is, I don't know what it is. It's a really weird thing. I'm not really bad with names unless I'm streaming. Like if I'm in a Discord, where's my cat? What's that? If I'm in a Discord call and I'm not streaming, I'll be able to like probably name off characters, like, you know, be like, oh yeah, this is so and so, this is so and so. But for some weird reason, as soon as I start streaming, my brain just goes to like this weird programming thing. I think it's just because I'm trying to multitask with playing the game and reading chat, and my brain can't process the part that needs to remember stuff as well. So I'm bad with real life names. When it comes to like game or anime, I'm usually pretty okay with it. Capped on 2 in a week. Yippee! Good job, man. You little Final Fantasy addict, you. I still get surprised how much you play that game and how much you've fallen for it. It's crazy. I am guilty of making so many people fall for video games or anime or Hololive. I think I'm a cult leader at this point. I've gotten so many people addicted to so many things. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or not. I think I'm a cult leader. Or at least assisted. Maybe not the main reason for it. But... Bro, there's no way you would even be playing Final Fantasy if it wasn't for me, alright? Yeah, sure, I didn't play it with you, but I got you into it, alright? I got you to try it again, because you tried it once. I remember you telling me, this is your exact words, that you tried it once and you didn't like it, and you tried it again simply because I was playing it. And then Oni started playing it too, so you and Oni and Jojo started together. No, I think you're stupid on this account, but I'm not going to argue. Let's just agree to disagree. And shake hands.
ソスさん、私たちはエンドフィールド工業です。母ちゃんから助けが必要だと聞いてここに来ました。
エンドフィールド工業だって。
Does the little girl have space cancer?
私はここの責任者だ。エンドフィールドのことは工業団から聞いたことはあるが、お前らはどうして何しにここに来た？
待って待って、私たち悪人じゃないってば。で、母ちゃん、この子が病気の妹？
He Mr. Beast to help cure her. Apparently he actually isn't as rich as everyone says he is. His like net value or something is worth billions, but he actually says he borrows money constantly because he doesn't have money. Yeah, but I was the one who got everyone to play to start with, because I started to stream it again. I was like, hey guys, come play with me, let's play. And then I never ended up playing with everybody. I got lots of people to play it, but never ended up playing with them. But luckily enough, you guys started playing with each other instead around that time. I'm not going to argue with you, because for one, I just can't be asked to argue with anyone anymore. And for two, you're never proved wrong, even if you are proved wrong. So it's just a not winning battle. It's just not worth the energy. Because this is one thing I'm pretty confident I'm right about, but I'm not going to argue it, so whatever. I want to be more concerned about this poor girl than a silly little matter like that.
もうすぐで2週間だ。今までは工業団から薬をもらってたんだ。だが
Because I'm pretty sure I started the wave like, oh hey guys, there's a free trial going, let's play together. I've played this game for ages, come play with me, it's free trial now, let's all play and try it out. And then we played together a little bit, and then I kind of like, yeah, you guys can level on your own, because I'm too far ahead, which is, you know, a bit shitty of me, but then you guys just came together and played. And then Sean was like, oh yeah, I've been playing this game for a while too, I haven't played for a while, but I'll go back and play with all you guys, because you're all playing. And Jojo was like, okay, I'll try the free trial. And Ollie was like, yeah, me too. Give Giddy some medical attention. Giddy! That's a big needle. There's no sharp one at the end. Are we just going to jab that in her? Hey, I played Warframe with you for quite a while. It's just that you and Tila went so hard that like within one day you were like a week's worth ahead of me. Because you're a hardcore gamer. I can't keep up with you guys. You're too fast. Too fast. Oh, cute. Oh, Kata.
ジニーにもしものことがあったらって。 エンドフィールドは俺たち兄弟の命の恩人だ。
気にしないで。オリパシーは完治は難しくても定期的に抑制剤を使用すれば大体の症状は抑えられるから。どう？少しは良くなった？
良くなった気がする。ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
お兄ちゃんにも感謝をね。あなたのために危険を冒して薬を探し回っていたのよ。ゆっくり休んで。まだ回復までには時間がかかるから。
うん。少し眠くなってきた。
What do you link that post for? If you literally scroll up, you literally say me saying anyone playing today. Sean wasn't the one who asked everyone to play. I was the one that started getting us into it, and then that's when Sean came back and was like, "Oh, anyone want to join me doing this expansion and catch up?" That post you link doesn't prove anything. But again, I'm not going to get into it any further. I just want to drop it there. Let's just agree to disagree. You can think what you think, and I can think what I think. It doesn't really matter. Does uranium affect people this way?
オリパシーはオリジニウムを採掘し利用する上で避けられないリスクです。防護策を十分に取らなければ活性オリジニウムが血液経由で循環器に入り込み症状を引き起こす可能性があります。オリパシーを感知する方法はまだありません。けれど優れた効果を持つ抑制剤が手頃な値段で手に入るようになってきています。
昔歴史の先生に聞いたことある。テラではオリパシーに感染した人は差別されてたって。そのせいでいろんな社会問題にもなったって。
It's kind of funny as well, right? Because they added Kazuna Ai to Fortnite recently, right? And because obviously AI has been really popular the past year or two, and Kazuna AI was called Kazuna AI, but you know, if you know anything about VTubers or Kazuna, you know she's actually a real person. She just pretended it was a persona to pretend to be an AI. People were going ape shit, like, why the fuck are you adding an AI character to Fortnite? And like everyone online was like going nuts, like, why is it AI in Fortnite? Who is this AI character? Who is this on the internet? Why is there? And it's just so funny in today's generation that like they didn't even consider to look into who Kazuna Ai was, just assumed it's actually an AI character. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. What is these things got to view here? Adults, mixed, tech, 2 picks, so standards, rations, temporary convention of the shelter. I'm gonna read that because I won't remember it. Oh, she got doggo ears, small doggo ears. She has cute. Dad's a doggo too. Amino. Yeah, oh, that's cute bunny ears. Soth.
さっきは頭に血が上ってすまなかった。ジニーを助けてくれて。
Wait, so who are these people anyway? I thought like the only factions were like the human factions were like the Landbreakers and then us, like the people with the compound. Where do these random kind of like homeless people come from? How did you get here?
工業団の自動精肉工場がある。わしはそこで働いていたが、突然侵食にやられたんだ。それでここに工業団が管轄している場所までなんとか逃げ出してきた。皆さまざまな場所から集まってきているが、同じような境遇だよ。
What did those breakers do to you? Can't live in a cave forever.
ここは衛生状態もよくありません。病人にも適していませんし、食べ物や水も手に入りにくいはずです。
分かってはいるが、打つ手がない。皆限界なんだ。ランドブレーカーを相手にするなど無謀な話だ。どうかここに残って わしらを守ってはくれないだろうか。こんな頼みは度が過ぎていると分かっている。だが
I don't think AI is doing as well as people think though, because like I was talking about last stream, that OpenAI software, you know, the main site everyone uses, they're quite in debt. They're in the red, and the business projections are that they're going to go under by the end of 2026. But this is Policia. AI is definitely going to be used a lot more in the future, but I don't think it's going to be doing as well as people think. There's still a lot it can't do. You still need that human touch. For now, at least. For now. What would I have done in the past?
そのリスクを背負っていました。わかりました。ソスさん、この付近にここにいる全員が避難できるような場所はありますか？
We're gonna build them a house out of space canister?
登った先に工業団の物資集積場がある。そこを居住地にする予定だ。
Let's call it Space Ligma or Rock Ligma. Don't like using the C word so often. 2 weeks and Grok will be giving people head. Well, the only thing that I would say is evolved in AI is that some of the videos online now are like crazy good. But you can't tell if they're real or fake anymore. And there was this one guy where like there was like an AI robot like kissing a person, and you know they made it look really robotic, but also it looked really real. And it's like, whoa! And like everyone was like, is that real? Is that AI? And I even questioned me. I was like, wait, is this AI? Or is this some real? Because you know China's dabbling with all these bots and everything, you know. And there was another one I saw last night in bed, which I really wish I didn't see because it was really goddamn disturbing. It was a guy wrestling some sort of like chupacabra demon, and it was just so disturbing. It looked so real. The man looked terrified, and the creature just looked so real. And it was like had these sharp teeth and his really elongated mouth, and you know you could see his ribs and everything. It was terrifying. I wish I didn't see it before bed. It's quite terrifying, and I'm not usually spooked that easy. But now, there's a funny thing where you can add conspiracy theories to all this, right? AI is getting so good now that you can't tell real between fake. So if someone was to actually post a real video online of like some monster, people would be like, "Ah, look at that AI." No, like, you know, but it could actually be real. Which then you could go in conspiracy theory saying maybe the government planned this all along. Maybe this is the government's way of slowly introducing us to abnormal things like aliens and monsters by putting like AI to be so real and then actually filtering in real videos of actual monsters and aliens and whatnot in between the AI, until eventually they'll be like, oh yeah, well, you know all that crazy AI messed up stuff you've seen? Yeah, that's real. A real monster. Yeah. Tell me that, yeah. It's their way of trying to introduce us to it, because, you know, obviously if they just straight out said like there's monsters, everyone would go into a wild panic. So they're just softening the blow with AI. Damn, he died before I could do the combo. Freaking died. Oni, where's this white bar? I just used Adeli's combo. Is it... Where's this white bar that like shows that their combos are on cooldown? Because the thing you can see against Esteli now, that's their buffs, right? Like that thing that was on the left of the floor, right? Oh, you can't see because I think my Vtuber avatar is blocking it. Because the one thing I couldn't see is like when their combo skill is on cooldown, not their skills. Am I saying the right word for that? Like, what is it? What are they actually called? So like you've got your auto attack, then you've got their battle skill. Okay, we've got to call it battle skills, and then you've got their combo skill. You know, which usually you have to have a trigger to activate, right? And then obviously their ultimates. Like you can see their battle skill cooldown and their ultimate skill cooldown around the same sort of menu on the right, but I've not visually seen with my eyes where you can see when their combat skill is on cooldown. Combo skill. I'm probably missing it and probably blind. Oh, we got another 10 pull. What the hell? What the hell? More gacha? To claim it first. Yay! More gacha! Oh, you do it all through chapter 1. I guess it's pretty easy to get then. And this is the free 30 that Oni said you get through the story. Gotta save that. Wait, no, this is the one we spend. This one we can spend. Oh, we got another 10 pull here too. What the hell? Or is that the same ticket? I've got to make sure I don't spend the currency stuff. Oh, it's yellow. How many yellows? Will it turn red? Oh, I see 2 yellows at least. 2 5-stars. I need the other electric jig. I don't have the one who uses the spear. More bells, please. Yes! I think I only need 3 more now. Woo! Ubel! More Ubels. No, I have all of you I need. No.
オリジニウム自動化の研究を少々。普段は装置の改造と修理を補佐している。必要である。
行動体 Z7 の遊撃担当。
Thinks they are trying to force AI into things humans are good at. AI is very bad at, and pouring is into it instead of developing AI of what it's good at. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Don't know why they're doing that. It's the best use of AI. Oh god, what is this, Lolly? I'm afraid to click on that. Something from Lolly. Oh, our 5-star is... Oh, I don't have this guy! Oh, this guy was mad broken in the beta, but they nerfed him hard. I think he was mad broken for lightning teams, but he got a big nerf. I think he's still pretty good, but... Espion versus Diddy? Oh god. I have to watch that after stream. Sounds wild. Bottom left, let me screen cap? Okay, let me have a look. Wait, why is your layout different than mine? I don't have that. I don't have that icon. I don't think. I need to check. You have like a whole icon that's got like you know, like swords crossed. I didn't see that on mine. I just saw like their buffs. Ooh, more of her too. I don't mind that. I might make a team around her later tonight. I haven't probably looked into it though, because I've been focusing on my Ferelli team. I'm really enjoying in this game making combos and teams myself without looking at like really reading their skills and thinking, okay, well if I do this one and this one, this combos. It's really fun and exciting. I'm trying not to look at guys in this game, at least not yet. Maybe if I get really stuck and I feel like I'm not doing any damage, or if I have no idea what I'm doing with the factory, then I'll look into stuff. But I'm really enjoying just having the whole like exploration. You know, like back in the day, like when we all started playing FGO and we're making our own team comps, and any game that came out like Arknights or whatever, we'd figure out ourselves instead of going right for tier lists or guides. I missed that. That's fun. Like the age of discovery and exploration, you know. I understand why people do that, and you know, it's up to them how they do it. But me personally, I like to go back to the figuring out myself type thing. Oh, we do have a temple for this one. When did I get that? This is the story temple, but it's also given us another temple from nowhere. I don't really want any of the 5-stars though. Maybe last right, but okay. I guess we temple because it's just a standard one, right? It's not limited on rolling by mistake or anything. Yeah, just a basic HH permit. Gotcha. Yellow there. Is it gonna turn red? Oh, I thought it was gonna turn red then. 2 yellows again though, it's not bad. 2 5-stars. They nerfed so many characters from the beta. It seems, yeah, a lot of them were really strong in the beta. There were some really strong characters. They also changed how Yoveni and Last Rite works. I think, like, I've said this a lot, but I think I didn't look too much into the beta because I didn't want to see any spoilers, but I'm pretty sure, like, Last Rite and Yoveni were, like, an amazingly OP team together. But I think they wanted to be a bit more friendly. They didn't want to have, like, 2 6-stars to be on the same team, so they kind of changed how they work and made them both sort of main DPS. So I think in the beta, Yoveni was the main DPS and Last Rite was kind of like a sub-DPS to her. But they made it so now they can both be like a separate team on their own and be like a main DPS instead of having like 2 6-stars on the same team that were like kind of needed to make the other one perform. Again, I'm not entirely sure how accurate that is, but yeah. Yes, I think I maxed out Ubo now. Let's go! Let's go! Florito. Oh, it is Florito. Fluorite.
行動体 Z7 の遊
Yay! We
撃
definitely have
艦
more than enough now.
フロー
行動体 Z7
Kodo Zaited.
着
またこのくだり
I love how Estelle talks.
行動体
So EP all the
Z7
time.
キャッチャーです
Catcha.
やっと会えたわね
Yes! I think I have everybody now. At least other than the 6 stars. I think I have all the 4 and 5 stars now. How do you even say that name, chat? Iwena? Is it a silent Y? Is it a silent V? Is it Iwena? Is it Aviawena? Aviawena? I think I can make a lightning team now. I think I can make proper lightning team now.
キャトロウルフガードルピン
Hey, another wolf guard too.
エンドフィールド危機対策班のオペレーター
Endfield.
今はロー軍を代表してここにいる
Wolfgado.
行動体 Z7 に
Sometimes it feels like you have more than 10 pulls. It feels like I've already hit 10. Wait, do you even have... Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is 10. I already love this screen right here as well. This is one of the best ever gacha screens I've seen when you finish your pulls. Like, this is so cool. Like them, they're just standing there in their silhouettes and everything with the art. I really, really like this screen. It's very cool. Have I got everybody now? I think I have everybody now, right? Can I see their names? All the 5 and 4 stars, that is. We have Policia, we have Arknights, we have Alwen, I have Dapen, we have Cheng, you get it for free, Wolfguard, Zali, Snowshine. Oh, I don't think I have Elesh. Or did I just get Elesh? Was that the guy? I think that was the guy, right? So I think I have everybody now. Every non-6 star. Operators? What does even her potentials do? What do they do? Because we only had 2 before, right? Agility and intellect. Chance to ignore arts damage. It's like a defensive thing, I guess. What's this one do? Battle skill, tiny surprise, improved after improvised explosives. The slow effect is applied to all. Oh, that's cool. An AoE slow. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What's the art? What's the art? Oh, cute! Yo, I like that kind of art style. It's almost like the oh god, what's it called? Splatoon? Is it Splatoon type art style kind of thing? I really like that. She hardly bears grudges. Her enemies usually don't last that long. Oh, no. That's cool. Don't let Fluorite know what you're thinking about. Oh, I think it's too late for that already. Man, the only thing I would like in this game is I wish they gave us a way to make like 4 stars into 6 stars. So like if you really like a 4 star, like as much as I love Fluorite, I could make her like as powerful as a 6 star, you know? Like a lot of games do, because you can do it like Uma Musume. I think you could do it in like Princess Connect and stuff. There's a lot of games that allow you to do that. I kind of wish you could do that in this one. Devs, are you listening? Devs! Let me make Fluorite 6 star. Ooh, ultimate cost. Nice, because her ultimate was really expensive, so 10% cost is nice. That's nice. She had a really expensive ulti. Combo skill free giveaway improved. Whenever a cryo or nature infliction is applied to the enemy, cooldown is shortened by 1 second? That's pretty nice. Wait, that makes her rotation much more smoother, because she had a really long rotation. She has really long cooldowns. So whenever you use her skill, combo skill free giveaway improved. Whenever a cryo or nature infliction is applied, the enemy cooldown is shortened by 1 second. Oh wait, is that only on her skill though? Because her skill wasn't that bad. Wait, I need to check which one was free giveaway. I think it's her combo skill, right? So yeah, because that was the longest one. It was part of her why her rotation was so long. So whenever you apply cryo inflection or nature infliction now, it makes her combo skill cooldown reduced by 1 second. So that means with my current team, after I've done her rotation, we can, with Estelle, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, we can like knock a good 4 seconds off it, which will make her combo. Because the only downside with this team that I made is that the main burst was quite a big cooldown, because Fluorite's like combo skill had massive cooldown. Justice is always served. However, if Justice decides to show up late, then we're in for quite a show. Damn, I love that art. I want that as a wallpaper on my PC, man. Can I get these as a proper wallpaper anyhow? Like, I want this one too. I'd have this one as my left screen. I'll have this one as my gaming monitor. Can you download these anyway? Arknights, can I download them as wallpapers? I'd love this as my PC wallpaper. God damn. So let's have a look. I'm pretty sure the cooldown was like quite long, right? 40 seconds. Oof. I thought it was shorter than that. Well, then that's still not too bad though, because that thing can apply as long as it's not like a second's gone by, it can apply. So you could probably knock it down to like 25 seconds. It's still a lot of time without a huge DPS combo though, but I wonder if the cooldown lowers as well if you level it up. Like, I wonder on the next ranks if the cooldown gets shorter. Damn it, I'm unlocking all these things I didn't mean to. I'm wasting all my money. I mean, I guess I'm gonna level her up anyway because she's my main and I love her very much, so I guess it's fine. Definitely want to level up their auto attack because you use that more than anything, so. And since she's my main DPS, I might just level everything up. What's this? Sign growth chamber, rare mineral growth rate? How do I level her up anymore? Plus 10. Sure. Endfield. Cap is level 30 at current expiration level. Oh, okay. So their levels is locked behind the expiration level, okay. Do I have any better guns for her? I think this was the best gun because she scales on agility and intellect, I think, right? Was she agility and intellect? Or is it strength? I think it was agility and intellect. Yeah. Main stats agility, second is intellect. So I think this is the best weapon I have for her currently. Because this is strength. Arts damage 3%. When the Wielder's battle skill hits the enemy, the Wielder gains 12% attack for 20 seconds. Yeah, see, because that works with the combo rotation too. Because usually her battle skill is one of the first things I do. And the rotation is like 12 seconds long, I think. Something like that. I think I have all of the characters now, other than the 6 stars, right? Damn, she's cool. She looks great. She looks great. What does she do? Let's have a look. Basic attack. Okay, she doesn't apply anything. Leaps into the air to stir up Maelstrom with her lance, dealing some electric damage to nearby enemies while pulling back all Thunder Lances and Thunder Lances in the battle toward herself, and returning Thunder Lances pierce all enemies along their path. The electric damage while returning Thunder Lances deal more damage. Okay, so she seems like maybe like the main DPS of Electro team. Combo trigger when combo operates one to final strike on target with active electro, and leaps into the air midair and throws 3 Thunder Lances at a target and deals 1 of electro damage. Okay. Because I kind of wanted Arknight to be the main DPS because she's cool. So. Wait, Alesh is ice? I thought he was electric too. Attack with up to 5 damages, okay. Hooks. A block of ice and slams it to deal physical damage to enemy target when hitting a target with a cryo infliction. Alesh consumes all. Oh yeah, because he was like a DPS, I think. A cryo DPS. All I know is he was broken in beta. I didn't actually know who he was. Combo trigger when arts triggered combat and consumed opens the angling. Okay. Yeah, so he seems like maybe a main DPS of the team too. Still learning all the characters. Like I said, I'm trying to figure it out myself instead of looking at a guide. This is fun. There's nothing wrong with being wrong as well, chat. The best hunter of the wildlands will always appear at the best opportunities. Like if you're trying to figure stuff out and you get it wrong, there's no harm in that. It's cool character growth and development. You understanding, chat? If anyone's listening, it's okay to be wrong once in a while, okay? Wow, that's pretty. I like that art. When the senses could no longer be relied upon, a song seeker could always seek guidance from verses of the Hana. Is that everybody? Check her recommended. Wait, does it say recommended teams? Am I blind? I still love stuff I'm missing in this game. Oh, is it down the bottom right? Oh, the weapon? It says a recommended weapon? I know what Arknights recommended 6-star is. I just don't know what her like non-5-star is. Where do I... Oh, the recommended there. Okay. R3. I thought her recommended was the engineering looking gun. I forgot what it's called. Wait, collect? Wait, why does it say collect? Why can I collect this? I don't want to click on it in case it uses up some free thing. If I click collect, is it just gonna like use my currency? Let's find out. Oh, there we go. Wait, that's only 400? I don't know if I want to spend that. Because we get one from the battle pass, right? Item details. Intellect crowd damage boost. Yeah, see, I don't know why that's recommended. That's crowd damage boost. Critical rate plus 3.5% when certification or corrosion is applied to enemies. The wielder gains crowd damage and nature damage dealt and critical rate. I mean, that's kind of nice, but the second boost is kind of completely wasted. The crowd damage boost. You see, this one's a bit better because it's got agility and art, so it feels like a basic boost. Critical rate plus 3% when the wielder applies an art's reaction. Yeah, this one feels much better than the 6-star. I don't know about that. Because this one she gains benefits from every part of it, like the proc and everything as well. Agility boost, ultimate gain. Oh, this one is even better because she has one of the biggest ultimates in the game. I think like one of the biggest costs. Like hers is 100. Most of people's is like around 80 or maybe 90 at most, but hers is 100. So maybe even this would be great. Ultimate gain efficiency boost. Since her ulti is so big. Attack plus 12%, the wielder consumes an art's infliction, the wielder gains nature damage dealt. So yeah, this one seems kind of nice too, huh? Just pay attention to the thing you need and not the rest. And you can check inside database item files. Check for, oh, you're talking to Weebs? Okay. I thought you were talking about the weapons. I really want to try out the factory stuff myself, but I'll probably end up like making a mess of it and be like, yeah, okay, I need a blueprint. But I really want to try it out and give it a good, what do they call it? Like a workman's try or something? College try, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Jakes. Good old college try. We'll give it a good old college try. I heard you get 2 weapon crates for free. One of them I know is the battle pass, right? But where's the other one come from? Is that like the levels? How do I see the events again? I think you get 2 for free. 2 6-star weapons for free, right? A weapon crate. Is it this? I think it's this, right? A material that tunes... Oh, that's a material that tunes weapons. I remember someone saying you get like 2 boxes for free where you get to choose a weapon. Is it this one? There's one weapon, yeah, there. So that's one. I guess the other one must be from the battle pass. What's the battle pass code again? Protocol pass, right? I think you get one from here too. So you get one for reaching level 45. And then... Oh, that portrait looked cool. Pretty. And then you get one from here at level 40, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, they're right there. Right there. So you get one weapon from... One 6-star weapon from reaching level 45 and one from reaching level 40 in the battle pass. But this is the one that recommended on the floor, but I thought it was kind of bad. Because it's like a lot of cryo damage boost, but I don't know if the stat bonuses would make up for that. Critical rate 9%. Corrosion is applied to enemies who gains cryo damage and nature damage dealt by 9%. And crit rate for 15. So basically you get like 15% crit rate overall. Nah, I don't feel this weapon's good. I don't feel this weapon's good for her. Compared to the other one. Because like that's 43% cryo damage just wasted. I like max level, right? Compared to the other ones. Can I see the other ones at max level? Like, can you... Is there a button to click on to like view stats at max level? Let me have a check. This is one of them, right? Opus Living. Item details. Yeah, see? That's 34% art damage, so it's 10% less damage, but it's frost damage, right? And then critical rate is 8, so you lose like 6% crit rate, but you gain the arts damage that'll actually work and do more damage because the other one was cryo. And then, and also the 21% attack. So that's definitely... I guess one is a BP and one is BP exclusive, yeah. Yeah. And that's Howling Guard. I think this is ice, right? I don't know. It's like, when the wield's battle skill hits the enemy, the wielder gains 30% attack. Yeah. What was the other one again? I remember like an engineering looking type weapon, like a green gun, but I don't know where that one is. Okay, gamers enjoy stream. I'm gonna go slam people in ARAM. Everybody slam! Slam the ARAM jam. Can you... Is there like a library where you can see all the weapons? Some games have like a library. Like a database? Weapon files? Oh, it only shows if you own them though, maybe. Hand cannon. Oh, here we go. The wedge. This is the one I was thinking of. Wedge. Can I see this one? Yeah, so now this one... Is this max level? How do I... Can I see it at max level? I wanted to see it at max level. Main attribute 17. Crit rate 2.5. Arts damage dealt 12%. When the wielder casts a battle skill, the wielder gains arts damage plus 8%. For instance, when the wielder's battle skill applies arts reaction, the wielder gains art. Yeah, see, this one's crazy. This one's good. This is really good. This is probably our best insult weapon, if you ask me, from everything I've read so far. You see why I say it looks like an engineering gun? It just looks like a nail gun. You guys ever seen like an IRL nail gun? This is literally like a nail gun. A nail gun with a chainsaw. It's like something out of Dead Space. Where is this one from though? Is this from the weapon banner? Like, how does one get this? It's 6-star, so it's gotta be from some banner, right? I didn't actually check the crate. We know the battle pass one gives you the sword or the magic thing and the gun, but there was a one that you get from level 45 too. Let me see what's in that weapon. Oh, it's from that one. Okay. So the battle pass one just gives you one sword, one magical thing, and the other gun. But the one that level 45, the case you get to choose, gives you all of these. Wow, that's Excalibur. That's so cool. That's so cool. The 40 pole banner? Well, the one with Leviathan's weapon? The main one? Bro, I want this sword just because it looks like a futuristic Excalibur. And you know I love Saber. But I'll probably choose this one because... Well, I don't know, actually. It's going to take a while to get to 45, right? And... it's going to take a while to get to 45. And I might have Yurette by then and her weapon because I'm saving everything for her and her weapon. So all the rolls, I'm not using any of the currency from the weapon banner because I want to save it for Yvonne's weapon. It's a cool looking spear though. Sheesh. This reminds me of the Vastok kinda. Where's my mouse gone? Maybe like, what's this? Oh yeah, it does. Actually, yeah, it's almost just like that. Just different color. Huh. The banner one has different, the 40 pill banner, the starter banner. Oh. You mean the freebie one? That has weapons on it too? Wait, this one here? Bottom right? Oh! Wait! Do you get this for free too? Because it says 6-star weapon of choice, 10 headhunting attempts to get. So once I roll on the... Oh wow, so shit, they give you a lot of free weapons then. Huh. So this game is actually really friendly, at least to start with. Like, we kind of knew it was quite friendly to start with because we already knew that you can get like 120 pulls on... Well, it's more like 150, 160 pulls on a limited banner when you first start playing. Whether it's continuously generous is a new story, but when you first start, that's crazy then, because then you get a weapon from leveling up from 45, a weapon from the battle pass which you can get for free from in-game currency anyway to get the second tier. Then you got given a weapon to start with when the game started, and now you can get a weapon from the freebie banner when you also get a free 6-star. That's crazy. It's crazy. That's wild. What are these weapons like? Are they any good? Critical rate when the wielder casts an ultimate. Okay, so this is just a generic weapon as well. This would be good for almost any caster because, like, it might not be their best, but it's just got an intellect boost, an arts boost, and the ultimate, or the special ability kind of works with everything because it's just when you do an ultimate. Because, oh crap, I keep forgetting her name. The character I currently use for my... This lady, for example, Zahi, her ultimate is a buff, not a damage, so it just means on ultimate cast. Huh. What about this one? Sundered Prince. Strength, crit rate. When the wielder performs a final strike on the enemy, the wielder gains 28% attack rate in seconds. The wielder is also controlled by the operator. Wait, if the wielder is also controlled operator, double the attack gained, and the buff final strike also deals stagger. Oh damn, all these weapons are really nice. Like, they're just generically good, like universal. Will boost attack boost, thermal attack 28%. After the wielder's skill recovers SP or grants a link state, the entire team gains 40%. Okay, so this is a good weapon to put on like the off-fielder. Huh. Was that like a single sword or was that a two-hander? This one's a great sword, so that was just a normal sword. Huh. Will boost, HP boost. Okay, so this is for one of the specified weapon for the defenders. What's this thing again? Has anyone started using a defender yet? Like, I've not felt the need to use one. I don't know if that would change later. For like a certain boss fight or whatever. After a protected operator takes damage, the wielder restores said operator's HP. Oh, nice, self-sufficient thing. This is the weapon to be kind of nice for Elizabeth because she needs to take damage for her combo skill to apply, right? To activate. Agility boost, physical damage, combative virtuous gain. The wielder applies physical status. The wielder also deals another hit. Physical. Oh, that might be kind of nice for burst damage. After the wielder applies physical status, the wielder also deals another hit of physical damage equal to 330% of the wielder's attack. Damn, all these free weapons they give you seem kind of nice. Like, a lot of them are relatively universal. Huh. I don't know which weapon I would choose out of these. Yeah, I need to figure out the teams I have because I need to figure out the weapons. Because we're probably gonna get that 10 pull soon. I won't use it right away though because I need to figure it out. Because I kind of want to use Arknights as my main DPS for my lightning team because she's just cool as hell. But this character might be better. Avwena. I need to read through their skills because I'm pretty sure you probably don't want them both on the same team. Unless you want to swap between them for some sort of DPS or depending on how their combo skills are like apply. The good thing is though is that End Administrator and Ardelia, you can kind of put on any, maybe, I'm not sure about Ardelia actually, but the End Administrator can kind of work in any team because their combo skill and all their stuff it's just generally universal, right? Like applying like almost like a defense down, so to speak, and her skill pretty much combos off. As long as someone else does a skill, she can use her combo skill. So she kind of can fit in anywhere. She's quite universal. I don't really want to use this guy because I have no interest in him. His outfit is cool and he looks cool. His face is kind of cool, but it's just not my kind of character. I've never really been interested in scaly characters. The Chen team is fun. Yeah, I want to make a Chen team too. I do want to make a Chen team too. I do want to make a Chen team. I do want to make a Chen team. I don't know who I would use. Obviously, it'd be End Administrator, Chen. Oops. Probably some sort of element because a lot of the elements have like a physical thing with like Electrode for like I think they went to like stun or something and fire or something, and like Frost and Shatter. Frost and physical do like a shatter thing. So they probably want some sort of element like that. I actually do feel that Zali kind of works a lot of people too because of her all of her stuff just busts people, right? Like when you use her skill, it puts like that cube on you that heals you, but also increases your damage. And if you're at full health, it gives you like an attack boost or something like that. So I feel like she's kind of like a nice little support as well. I'm not sure if Adelia will work unless her team has some sort of heavily like arts application type thing to it. I just love this girl's animation. This is crazy. Actually, we'll probably wrap up here soon, but let's go. We haven't tried the new animations for new characters, which I like to do. So who have we seen? Let's just shove you in, and we haven't seen Wolfguard's ultimate either. Let's just shove these in for now, and see what their animations look like. We've seen Wolfguard's attack animations, but oh, she's cool. I always love people who like kick their spears or their sword. That's sick. That's really cool. She's fast too. She's fast. Okay, cool. Little spin. Little spin. I love her outfit. Like the way you can see like the shoulder and everything. Her outfit's great. Do we have anyone's ultimates? Oh wait, her ult attack has a high chance to miss the... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, we have all their ultimates. Wait, no we don't. We have her ultimate. Oh wait, that's not her ultimate, it's just a pullback with the skill, I think. Okay, it seems that those two pair well together. Ooh, okay, we'll actually be able to use these two together. Like I'm just like winging things stuff around, but they kind of work together. Arclight, Arvin, and Persia. I can't say her name. Perlicia. Like they have a lot of synergy. Kengetsu level 7. gosh. He reminds me of Kaiju number 9. Yeah.
だから言っただろ。ランドブレーカーを全部倒してくれるんだって。
Huh. That lightning team felt fun too. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of constant interactions with the combo skills. Like you saw how often we did it. And I didn't even know the combo. I was just winging it. And there was a lot of interaction already without even really think about it. So I can kind of see why Lightning is a really free-to-play friendly strong team. Because teams are really, in this game, they're built around like how often you can proc their combo skills, right? Obviously, you know, ultimate is always good and strong and everything, and skills are, but I feel like this game is revolved around the combat skills mostly. I wonder how that synergy would work if we make Arc like the main DPS. I wonder if we'd still get all those reactions, because we were going from like Arvin's skill into like into Perlishia's skill into Alvarin's skill. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Gotta give everybody the berries. Berries! Take all the berries. So you automatically heal and don't die. I really like how she looks. This character reminds me of like the German faction from Azur Lane, right? Don't you get that feel? And if someone wants to tell me how to actually say her name properly, I'd appreciate it, because I have no idea how you pronounce her name. I want to play the panda some more as well. He's fun. He's quite fast for a big two-hander. Two-hander. Alright, I want to try and fight something with Arknights, the main deeps, and see how that works. Because she's Twin Tails. She reminds me of FGO character. I want to fight some more. Places. Oh crap! Is this the factory stuff? Is this where it starts? Is this it? Place a sub pack and build an outpost. Is this the big place? Loop. That's crazy. It's not a machine, son. Let's spread the rock ligma everywhere. I kind of like how there's nothing major going on in the story right now. It's just like, you know, trying to reestablish stuff, get a foothold, you know. I think sometimes in games, especially gacha games, they try to make it like, oh my god, end of the world stuff like all the time. I don't think it's needed. Some of the best stories are just like localized, like town issues, like oh my god, the town might get burned down or destroyed or something, or well, not even that, not even on that grand scale. It doesn't always need to be like the world's in the end gonna end.
Bone Crusher.
I need to reread out all the elemental reactions properly to each other and what they do as well, because there's a lot of them. I want to learn all that. I really want to go hard in this game. It's so fun. I can't get over the detail on the quality of like the clothes and just everything, like the clothes, the character faces, their skin texture, their clothes texture, you know, the terrain texture. It just looks so good. Like these clothes are the best clothes I've seen in any game, even Cyberpunk. I always like this, like praise Cyberpunk because it just looks incredible, but I think this game just has by far the best clothing I've seen in any game ever in my life. It's just crazy. One second. It's incredible. It's incredible. I'm so addicted to this game. It does have pretty good looking clothes, yeah. But until we actually get to play it and get into the game, it's kind of hard to tell because you know every game like props up their trailers, right? You know, like they'll render their trailer in like 5K, but when you get it, it's like 1080p.
すぐ剣術を教えるとか？それもエンドフィールドの物流技術で解決できる。
Play faster, I teach you for trading. No, you're gonna crash my market. I'm removing you from our friends list. He wants to steal all my stonks. Before I understand how the stonks work, I can steal them myself. I'm gonna go to your post and take a poop on your yard, Ruga. Press LT to open the system feature well. Use the R stick to option. Okay. On the left panel shows the content of the Valley 4 depot. Has some stored Ordinium ore. That's a lot. 500. Press circle to close the panel. So how many factories do you actually get? Like, is it like, because when people link a screenshot that I've seen on Twitter, it seems like just one giant one. Is it just like one giant factory, or is it like a lot of little ones and they just like put the screens together? Like, this is just a small one, right? No, it's not about stealing stuff, it's just crashing the market stuff. Like, I've heard, I've read stuff on Twitter where like some people are actually ruining their friends' markets because they're going there and like selling and buying and whatnot, and it ruins it, so that person actually can't do anything on their own land, so they have to go somewhere else as well. I've heard it's quite easy to do that, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Like me, I have no idea what I'm doing. Check the specified output. What does it want me to do? Check the specified output port of the subpack. Oh, this one here, okay. Interact with the pack element to select the each output of the port protocol automatically core pack subpack can choose to unload one item. Oh, is this just teaching me how to like make the things? Such rhythm, okay. Time to learn how transport belts is. Oh shit, here we go. Lever the note arrow, the output transport logistics. They're finding a nearby has inwards arrow, the sides means the marked. Okay. The outward plug goes into the inward plug. I can transport belt from the. Okay. Press on to expand the hotbar. Transport hub belt. Belt is start connected from the output logistics output to another. Okay. Transport belt must be first connected. Belt will start its connection from a facility output port logistics port. Okay. Now move the right stick. The output. I keep trying to press X because like usually it's X confirm or square or circle, never square. It's weird having square as confirm. It's very strange. So you have to choose a starting point. Okay. And put it in the outer port. Confirm. Yeah, we made our first belt. Oh, we actually see the item going. That's funny. That's funny. We made our first belt in the first factory. Let's go. Finding unit arrive at its point to produce Orchid course. The next step to move the Orchid course back to the depot. I love how you can like automate this stuff too, right? Like ideally that's how you want to do it. You want to automate it so you don't have to deposit anything yourself, like I've seen some people do with like, you know, the berries and making unlimited healing items. I want to do that, but trying to figure it out myself, because like I did that in Minecraft and I figured a lot of redstone stuff out myself, like all those gates and doors and stuff like that, and that was really fun when I figured out how to make like a drawbridge come up from the water and the front gate open on themselves and then close automatically when you run past it. That shit was so much fun. And I love playing a lot of games like SimCity and City Skylines. It's just such a chill game to play. Building your own city with having like a really efficient road route where you don't get too much traffic and congestion and whatnot. Now move the stick. Stick. How? Oh, so you can go on a 1x1 turn then. That's nice. I thought you might have to do like a space, but you can actually go on like just a straight up U-turn. Doesn't need to be like a one gap. We did it! We got a loop going! We got a loop going, Yuki! The only place you should be is under her feet? Huh? Oh, okay, so you guys... You are the guy with step on me. I'm out. Check their refining unit under control. Why is the hand like a skeleton in any way? Oh, that's cool. Is it me or like the windows in this game are very satisfying? Like the screens as well. Like looking at that, like the arrow going to the left, and then like the white bar pulsing, and then seeing the ore going up, and then like the little yellow bar on top right. Pleasing for the brain. That side shows our game ore transport belt moving materials to the facility for finding the right producer facility enters. Okay. Right side shows the transport belt outputs and data product see from the facility. This is an automated product line comprising belts and processing facilities. Okay. I want to make it clear, by the way, when I start making my factory, I've not seen anything to this. I've only seen screenshots. I've not looked into the screenshot or how it works because I wanted to find out for myself and try to figure out and build my own stuff. But just want to make that clear. So if I mess up big time, you're gonna have patience. Gun tower is simply effective combat with these. I can automatically. Wait, do your facilities come under attack? Oh god. Do your facilities get attacked? Press and hold R2 to construct 3 gun. We got a gun tower. Oh, you don't have to put them right at your facility. It's close. Oh, you think they're trolling about the crashing marketing? Oh, I see. If only Anthemis ore was real. Skelly Hand was a thing in OGAK2. I don't remember it. It's been so long. They were a little inefficient. I wish they showed more information and less UI. It'd be cool though. Wait, what's inefficient? Is it almost your feeding time again? No, it's not quite. You're just being needy. Huh? You've been sleeping all this time. Now you wake up and you want food. How do I... Oh, I see that one, right? So you just need to... I keep holding it when you just need to press it once and then just hold the other one. Jun Tower. I still can't get used to how it's square to confirm and everything. I'm guessing it doesn't really matter which way you have it facing. It's a turret, so it should turn, right? But let's place it this way just in case. Wait, it says place it this way, though. I guess I'll place it the way it's telling me. In case we get attacked from that angle, it's going to do like a whole thing. Oh, by the way, I hear as well, I read on Twitter there's like a tower defense mode. Does this game have a tower defense mode as well? So you have like the main game where you run around exploring, you know, story and that. Then you have the factory game. And then you have like a tower defense game too. Gun tower is currently attacks enemy targets at its range. Attack range circle, it takes attack range, number of combat facilities can be placed, okay. But we have no power. Electric pylon. Oh wait, so the electric pylons we can just place anywhere. They don't have to need to be powered by... Oh, they do need to be powered by a thing. Transmit power from the sub pack to the electric pylon. Gun towers. Okay. Come here, you. We need your power. Is it because I'm in the thingy mode? Huh? Oh, is it start transmission here? Plug. Is this gonna reach? Probably should have gone a straight line. Oh yeah, reach. Only 50 meters. Up, 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 up. I'm gonna run out of rope. Plug it in.
そうね。みんなにもしっかり使い方を教えて馴染むようにしないと。
Talk to sloth.
これは
I reached China yesterday. Congrats.
重機塔だって回転する。
これでランドブレーカーを止められるのか。
山の方から音がする。来るぞ。
Watch the tower blow everything away. It'd be kind of funny if they did add like a small tower defense mode, because you know, in the homage to the first game, which was like purely tower defense. Who wins Courtesy again? It does seem to flow better when you have or when it's like the main deeps. Gun tower. I don't think if I can control it myself. Funny, remember to avoid ADHD. Yeah, I know. I just I did that a couple of times when I started. It's like, okay, just take up an extra 10 meters of power cable. Oh, but on the other hand, though, sometimes you gotta jump over a rock because that takes up less meters. So I remember, like, when I was trying to place some cables down when I first played, there was like a fence, like a, you know, using the army barricade, like a small metal, I don't know what you want to call it, and jumping over it used less wire than going around it. Even though it looked about the same. That opens the door. Okay, that one sec.
さらに修正工業システムの力を発揮できるようになるはず。
拠点、物資、どうかここをしばらくわしらに使わせてもらえないだろうか。周りにはまだランドブレーカーがいる。
ランドブレーカー。
こうして集まっていた方が安全なんだ。それに。
I'm really excited to see what characters they add next, though. I wonder if we're gonna get a preview. Well, I guess we already have had a preview, right? That silhouette. Some people think it's the little cat lady. Some people think it's one of the dragon ladies. I believe this is supposed to be his plan all along. Of course we can. Let's go with this one.
そのための拠点ですから。開拓エリアではなくても、いざとなれば避難所として使える場所を作る。ソスさん。拠点の維持のため連絡役をお願いできますか？何かあればサブ協約コアを通じてサポートもできますし、必要なものを申請して。
What do you guys think of the story so far, chat? Like, you guys are way ahead of me. Did they start cooking? Is it interesting? Are you skipping?
あ、内容は分かったよ。
今ちょっとやってみる？
It's quite decent. Press the system. Use a stick. Oh god, what's this? A whole new window. The Endfield development regions across tell us to develop output project central to this endeavor. Outpost management. Essentially established contact with the refugee can be supplied to post supply development. Okay. Oh, is this the stock part? Select goods. Origio crust. Crusty bits from your belly button. That's what we're selling. I like it, but it's because I like Chen and she's always there. Else I'd probably skip. You really like Chen, huh? Does the twin tails help? Would you still like her if she didn't have twin tails? Every supply takes the quality of a crest local into the outpost. The amount of goods that can be adjusted here. Each supply of goods can be compensated with valley stock bills. That's the thing we need. Stock bill savings. Was my savings going down? Help. We're losing money. Help. Help trade. Press to complete transaction. Yay! Made our first donks. Outpost gets a little more prosperous when the goods are safely delivered. Outpost prosperity is earned with every trade. Once the outpost earns enough, outpost prosperity level can be raised and expand in size, increasing trade payments. I say. Okay. There's a lot of windows to this game. Most gacha games are quite confusing to begin with because there's a lot of stuff, but this one seems especially so. Lot of windows! What am I even looking at? Oh, is this our last temple? That's just a single pull, right? Last temple comes from the story. Income report. What the hell? Besides using regional development system to manage the outpost, you can also talk to the outpost manager sloth. Open the outpost management screen. So I don't know if someone answered me earlier. I can't remember if they did or maybe I missed it. Like when you do the factory stuff, do you have like one big factory or is it like multiple factories like this thing mixed together? Because the screenshots I've seen people link, it looks like just like one ginormous factory area where you build everything. I like all the characters. They're all really great. The only character I'm not too keen on is I'm sorry, I gotta show it. Where is he? Is Poranchinik. He's the only character that I've seen that I'm not really interested in his design. All the others, even the other guys, I think they're pretty cool. Yes. All the others, I think they're fine. Oh, and sorry, what's his name? The Skyrim character. That's all. Just because I'm not really a fan of scales and scalies. Like full on. I mean, he looks cool, but just not my style. He's cool as well, but I probably won't ever use him. He's pretty cool. I like him. I like his scar. I really like the panda. Panda's probably my favorite male of the game so far. And I'm not a furry either. But he's just still funny. And I forgot who his voice actor is, but it's someone... No, actually no, sorry, this guy's probably my favorite guy, Wolfguard. Because he reminds me of Dante. The panda's my second favorite male of the game. Reminds me of Dante. Dante. You're reaching level 50 soon? Damn, you must be going hard. Sheesh. I got Pog last night. You have objectively bad taste. Well, no. Let's say I have my own taste. What if yours is a bad taste? Hmm? What's your take on Yvonne and Ubel? I mean, Fluorite. Huh? Huh? Aren't they the cutest and the bestest? The walk looks nice, yeah. I bet you just say that because you got him. I bet you really just copy him. I bet you really hate him too. But because you got him, you're like, oh, I might as well like him. He's a 6-star after all. Maybe my opinion of him will change if we see him in the story. Or if he has cool animations. You don't want to talk about Fluorite? Why? She's my favorite. Don't speak ill of her. She is literally Ubel from Vtuber. Wait, I didn't realize the crazy thigh squish really she actually has. I eep. Yeah, I'm gonna eep too. I'm just waiting for a good point to end. I just wanted to finish this part of the story. Good night, Oni. Thanks for chilling and chatting. We'll try and do some power stuff in the morning before I stream, if you're down. I was gonna suggest watching Monogatari's tomorrow, but I really want to catch up on this a little bit, so I might have to postpone Monogatari's to later in the week. This doesn't feel good to use anyway. I think she's fine. She is slow. I usually like faster characters. She is very slow. But I've got a really cool combo going with her that's really fun to use with my team. And it's like a lot of thought has to go into it. But yeah, did anyone reply when I said I feel like this character looks straight out of like Azur Lane, like the German faction? She looks crazy cool. But then again, all the characters like cool. Even though I'm not a fan of Prog and Ankel, they still look great. Like their like design is fantastic. They're just not my style. I want to figure out the lightning team next. So I've got my main team figured out, but I need to figure out this team and the composition and everything. Obviously, Wolfguard's not there. We're just testing out his animations. Wait, did I got his ultimate charge yet? Let's see what that looks like. Oh, we're so close. I want to fight something. Follow Daniel to the underground shaft. Can I just ignore Daniel real quick and go find something to fight? And then I'll end my stream. I just want to see the ultimates. We're checking out the animations. Can I fight anything? Where's some bad guys? Meow, it's not your food time yet. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I already fed you loads. There's no more till 10 o'clock. No, 10:30, sorry. Ah, bad guys. Here we go. Bad guys. Just want to see the animations. Whoa! That was sick. That was cool. Oh, damn, that's cool too. What? Bro, these guys' animations are incredible. Wait, he could do multiple things. He could keep going. I haven't seen Pirelli's ultimate. I don't know how to pronounce her name. He almost has it though. Can I switch to her? Did she just die? Damn, she died. Can't see her ultimate, they're dead. Ah! This team is really underleveled. Ah, run away! Now we got this. My camera's bugged. I played Dark Souls, we got this. Or maybe not. Interrupt his skill. Let's kill the little guys first, the bow guys. Because they're a pain. Ah! I'm really bad at dodging right now. Of course I'm half asleep, but... Oh! Ah! Bro, I dodged that. There's no way. You're lying to me. This is level 1 team, by the way. I haven't leveled them up. Wow, that's some delay you've got on that attack, sir. See, I don't have that bar. Well, he's not here now, I can't show it, but I don't have that bar he has when you're playing on mobile to see when their combo skills are off cooldown. So it's hard to tell. Damn, she's cool. I'm trying to figure out that team. I want to play the lightning team, test them out. Does anyone else play on PC, chat? Because when Oni plays on mobile, his characters in the bottom left have like an 2 cross swords, which shows the cooldown on their battle skill. But I don't have that. Can I fast travel to anywhere? Teleport. So I don't know when my combat skills are off cooldown because I can't see it. Can I not rest here? Oh, I don't think I can rest here. Where's the other place? How do I get to the other place? Region overview. The hub. Teleport anywhere where I can rest real quick. Yeah, but on mobile, you can see when his combat skills are on cooldown. Like, he linked me, he's got a thing where, like, on the Let me. You probably can't see. Let me move my Vtuber avatar real quick. I think you can't see. That's not it. There it is. So in the bottom left, you see how you've got like the blue bars. Well, on mobile, the bars are like a line. They're like in one whole line, not like a cross shape like my controller. And then underneath his characters, to the bottom left where the level 1 is, underneath the blue bar there, he's got 2 cross swords, which shows when their battle skills are on cooldown. Or off cooldown, but I don't see where that is on PC with controller. It's got to be there somewhere, right? Like, you've got their ultimates and the skills on the right. The battle skill. But I don't see a cooldown bar showing when the battle skills are on cooldown. Let me go over here and see. Let's just fire some random things off. Oh, it's that white bar! Oh, I see it! It's the grey bar! Oh, I see! I see it now! Oh, okay. Whoa, her ultimate's sick. The hell? Okay, I quite like her. Dude, this is kind of hard because I like them both. But I feel like the electric team, I've not looked into it really at all. This is just with me just like mashing buttons. But so far, it feels like the electric team feels like it flows smoother if you have her as the main DPS. And just her using her battle skill. Even though I really like her though. And she's really cool. Her animations is sick. I really like her animations. I really like this character too though. She's very fast. Whoa, that's cool. This is a cool team. Obviously, this fire guy is not meant to be here. I was just testing out what his animations look like. Alright, chat. I think I'm going to call it there for today. I'll try to stream some more tomorrow. We'll try to, if I can get on early enough, do some FGO. Do at least 1 chapter a day when I stream. Maybe 2, depending on how long it is. Got to get back to LB7. Got to finish that. We pulled out quite a hype part where we're falling off the broken ship that just got cut in half by that god tree thing. Yeah, and we were dead. So we got to see if we're actually dead or not. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that bar. Maybe I'm like colorblind, so that small grey bar. It's probably because it only appears when you're in combat too. In a way, I kind of wish that my only other gripe, maybe other than the gacha, I'm not sure about that yet, is having to look in the left and the right. I don't know how I feel about the visual UI. Like, the UI is nice and it's clean, but having to like glance to the bottom left to see the battle skill cooldown and then look to the right for their ultimates and the skills, it kind of feels a bit counterintuitive, you know, because you can easily get hit while you're taking a quick glance to the left or the right, you know, or you just end up finding yourself standing there doing nothing. That's why I've turned on the setting that when you have, if you start an auto attack and hold the skill menu, it continues doing automatic attacks like manually. Automatic, sorry. Like, this is me pressing it. I'm pressing the attack button manually, but if you press the attack button once and open up the skill menu, it'll just continue auto attacking on its own for 1 chain. Oh no, it keeps going actually. I thought it was just 1 chain. Like, right now I'm not pressing the attack button, I've just got the skill menu open. I feel this is quite handy because when I first started playing and I was using skills, I found myself doing this and then just not doing anything on the main character. And just doing this. And just like praying it, using everyone else's skills. Or should I say, I can't do it, but yeah, I found myself just doing this. Like, the main character not doing anything. While everyone else is doing their skills, so I feel like it's a really good option to turn on. If anyone's interested, it's where is it? Is it a controller? It's not controller only. I think is it gameplay? Controls. Where was that option? It's pretty good because it means that your main character then is doing something all the time and not just AFK. It was bugged on launch, but they fixed it on day 2. It wasn't working on day 1. But now it works and it's really nice. Wow, where the hell is it? Combo skill, camera movement, walk, dash, vibration, attack triggers unstuck. Maybe it's a controller thing only? Maybe, I guess. It's under the controller section, but I don't know if it's a controller only option. I play this game with a controller because it just feels so smooth with a controller. I don't think I'd like to play it with a mouse and keyboard. I'm really glad there's an auto aim and a lock on, because like I don't think I would like to aim myself with a gun. Because that was the one thing I didn't like about Genshin. Like Genshin was really fun to play on controller, it was really comfy, but when you use the bow character you kind of had to aim. It's really I don't like aiming with a controller. When I play my shooting games, I use my mouse and keyboard. I can't aim with a controller. But I don't know if this is a controller setting only, but if it's not, you should turn it on. It's really nice. Activate ultimate casting action. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. Activate ultimate casting action 2. What does that mean? I'm gonna have to Google that. Let me Google that real quick. I don't know what that means. Does it automatically cast ultimates or something after you've done one? Arknights, Endfield. Activate ultimate cast action 2. Someone has to. What does it even do? I see people posting a video of how to turn it off. What does it even do? There's not a post about like, hey, what it does. What's the dog doing? I'm curious. I can't find a single post about what it does. No one seems to know. They're just like, how to turn it off. Let me turn it on and see what happens. I didn't notice any difference. I don't know if I don't know if it automatically casts like an ultimate afterwards. It'd be nice if it actually said what it did. Activate ultimate casting action 2. Oh wait. Oh, it's just basically the second method of doing it. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's basically with the controller you hold L1 and then you hold square, triangle, circle, X to cast it. But with the method 2, you hold L1 and R1 and just tap the button to press it and it casts the ultimate. Wait, but I held it then though. I guess it's just another way to cast it? I don't have anyone's ultimate to try it out. Does my other team have ultimates by any chance? I don't know if they reset if you change the team. Oh, we do. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay. Actually, I think I prefer that. I think I prefer that, pressing R1 and L1 and then just tapping it, because sometimes holding it, it felt like not intuitive in combat. I'm gonna leave that on and see. Because then you can hold L1 and you put the hold X skills and like, oh, I need to use ultimate, and just hold R1 and then press the button. Alright chat, that's it for me today. Thank you for chilling, thank you for chatting, thank you for the resubbies. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Stay comfy, stay good, stay cute. Tomorrow we'll be hopefully back a bit earlier. I'm trying to start like around 2ish my time, so I can read an hour or two of FGO before we go into more Arknights. If you roll, good luck. Do I have any rolls down the stream? We already rolled a lot today. We got all of our free currency. I think we got one free temple from story left for the normal banner. And that's it. We're saving all our currency for Yvonne though, and all of our raid up tickets that are not specified to. I'm saving these. Saving them. We have one temple! Wait, is that a single temple or a group? Oh, it's just a single temple. Okay, we'll save that. We're not going to do a single poll. We're going to do a 10 poll. We have one ticket for the basic banner. But we should be able to get this next stream. I don't know who I want. I already have Ember. We get Ardelia for free. I already have her. I guess it'd be nice to get something new. I don't actually know what Lifeng does. I know Last Rite is like main Frost DPS. And I'm gonna guess that Pog is main physical DPS. He has the sign of like Indra had. What were they called? Were they like brawlers or something in Arknights? I forgot what the categories are now. We had like defender, support. But he has like the brawler type symbol. Like the bruiser. Vanguard, that's it, yeah. He had like the Vanguard. I'm pretty sure Siege had that symbol as well, right? Indra was like, oh, she was a guard, was she? Huh. Is guard the sword again? Someone remind me of all the icons. I forgot what all the icons are in Arknights. It's been a bit. Is there any way I can see? Like, does it actually show you in like the archive? Or something? Database? I don't remember what the icons were. Ah, there we go. Yeah, guard was the sword. Caster. Wait, get down. Striker. Is Striker new? I don't remember there being. Oh no, we're Striker. I don't remember if Striker was new. It was like what you did with the Red Hood, where you just plop her down and pick her back up again. Vanguard, Defender, Supporter. Striker is. I thought Striker was new. I wasn't entirely sure though, because it's been many years since I actually played Arknights. Guard. Skills that make invulnerable in physical statuses. Good damage dealers. Casters skilled applying arts afflictions and arc reactions. They are good. Also good damage dealers. Striker exploits physical or arts effects inflicted by other operators to deal life. Ah, okay. That helps a bit more. Vanguard are great at recovering skill points to help their teammates' skills casting. When you guys are playing, by the way, do you switch much? Do you stick on one main character or do you switch between your party? I like to stick on one main character, just use the other people's skills and everything. Bleh. Bleh. I'm curious actually, what does it put? Yeah, I thought she'd be a striker. What about you? Oh, you're also a striker. I did think they were both main DPS. You probably shouldn't have them in the same team ideally. I mean, they can kind of combo off each other, but I haven't read all their skills yet. I need to read what they do. I do really like Arklight though. But Ivwena is also really damn cool. I like all the characters kind of hard. I have my like few main favorites, but there are a couple of characters that are just really sick. What the fuck you mean he's a Vanguard? Wait, who? Pog? Pog is a Vanguard? Is he not? Who's he again? Striker. He's a striker. Striker. Oh, that was your first reaction, huh? I missed that sentence. Oh yeah, I'm not thinking about an OG. I'm not thinking about it in OG terms. I just wanted to remember what the classes were in OG terms. I'm approaching this as like a new its own game, you know, it's a new thing. But the classes are still relevant because, you know, Striker, for example, is like the one that procs all of the reactions to do big damage. All right, chat. That's it for me. I'm gonna go. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. Hope you have a good night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Peace. Oh, I gotta move my avatar back. Go over here. I forgot to have my controller out. We weren't actually playing the game today. That means Hino was playing it. We're lying. I have no controller out. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud, damn it. Let me get my controller out now while I remember. No! No, I pressed that button! I shouldn't have pressed that button! I pressed the wrong button on my stream deck. Now it's going to try and open up every program again. No! There we go. Controller. I'd be very surprised if you still didn't like Pog after you use him. Yeah, I probably will. If I get him, that is. Not that I want him to spook me, but I'm always willing to give people a try. Even if I don't particularly like their look at start. Because like you said, sometimes if you don't like a character to begin with, their looks, they're sometimes really fun to play. So it makes up for it. Anyway, chat, good night. Thank you for all the subbies, resubbies, and chilling. Stop opening windows! Why did I have to press this button? One button for everything. Ah! Good night, chat.